Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with the last Caretaker, where we left off from the previous stream, where we finally got ourselves into the Exodus station, cleared most of the place out, and we're prepping up to launch our human up into space, as you can see by the rocket up there. But we still got a few more problems. Well, one of which is that we need to figure out how we're going to get our gas up onto the station itself, because it's a very long track to be able to run the pipes all the way from our ship and to get it all the way into these tanks on the other side. Now the problem is, I was gonna try to port the ship over to the other side. Well, at that other entrance, which is close by, but upon further examining the entrance and just look at how tall the ladder shaft is, it's impossible to be able to get our gas and power all the way up there. So you can see, you can barely see that the ladder in this entrance that you see right up ahead. The height is just too great for me to be able to run a pipe all the way up that ladder shaft and onto that platform. So it is going to be impossible for me to bring all the gas and power from this entrance right here. So instead, we will have to resort to going over to the original entrance, which is this side here. And oh boy, you can barely see the red lights, which means I think there's something going wrong with the power. Well, at the end of the previous last Caretaker live stream, I was trying to figure out why this power keeps on going out. And if I go upon returning and when I returned to the ship, I realized that one of the cables, which I tried to connect the battery over to the main power line that's meant to supply power to that entrance area, the main entrance area that you see right up ahead, it somehow keeps malfunctioning and stops transmitting power, and I have to keep on like replacing the power line so it would keep on transmitting the power. And I think this might be a glitch or something. But other than that, I'm going to show you what I did off camera. I finally got the power up and running. You see all the solar panels that I built so far. You see, this is a lot of power being produced, and I built all the batteries right here so we can get a lot of power coming in. I did all the stuff off camera. In addition, I built my very own fabricator at the bottom here. And upstairs, this is where I built my recycler. I wanted to organize everything off camera before we start trying to work out how to get all the gases up onto this platform right here. But it's gonna take a lot of cables to be able to bring all the stuff in. And I'm gonna show you the exact reason why I can't use the cables on the alternative entrance that is closer to the spaceport. I don't know if it's long enough, but I'm probably judging from how high the structure is, and the fact that you can only go up to 20 meters. I highly doubt I'm able to get a cable all the way up in that other entrance. But we're gonna test it out, so I'm gonna bring some electric cables with me, because, well, I need to run these cables over to the other side so I can power up the other entrance without having to use the power from my ship. And I've also been dismantling most of the other objects around the area, as you can see right here. Most of the stuff, especially in the containers, has been dismantled. Well, save for some of the objects that are on the sides and the area that's up ahead towards the other entrance, where I'm still trying to work on repairing trying to repair all these structures right here that have been damaged. Yeah, there's still some of the stuff I have not dismantled yet, but slowly but surely I'll be working on it. Well, I don't know if I'm going to dismantle them, but I might dismantle this stuff at the bottom. So, I'm just going to test it out to see if it's possible to bring a cable up from this entrance right here. The only problem is that it's very dark, and For some reason, I think my gut's telling me it might be too difficult for me to get a cable all the way up the top here. So let's test it out. I need to prove that my theory is correct. So now let me see if I can get onto that ladder. Maybe I might be wrong. Am I wrong? Oh, looks like I'm barely able to reach the bottom. Ooh, this might be a little tricky. But let's see if it can be done. I've got to give it a try. Oh, that is so high up, and I'm already moving around. Alright, let's try. Oh, it's possible? Oh, looks like it is possible after all. Well, I thought it wasn't possible judging from the height, but it looks like it's barely able to reach from down below. Looks like it's barely able to reach up here. Maybe I was wrong after all. Oh well. Well, you'll never know until you test things out if you try. But it looks like now we're able to get the wire down to the bottom. So let us go ahead and port the ship over to the other side. And yeah, initially I thought I was not able to bring all that stuff upstairs. Well, turns out I was wrong. Right, now let me go and work on the other cable. Let me work on the other cable extender. I'm gonna make sure I build another one up the top here so I can bring these cables up into this area. Now let me build another gas cable extender right up the top, and I need to go back and grab my gas cables too. I might have to start fabricating more of those gas cables so I can bring all this stuff over from my ship. So I can start transmitting all the power that I produce into this area. Well, just in case if I need some power, that is. And we still got some of this equipment that we need to fix as well, so we better go ahead and get that fixed. Maybe I should not worry too much about transferring the power in. So maybe we should replace the electricity cable with gas cables instead. So let me work on that. Right, I'm gonna go back up the top, and I should have brought my gas cables with me. Can't believe I was acting like a real meep, and I wasn't thinking carefully about what I needed to bring with me. Right, let's grab some gas cables. We might need a lot of gas cables in order to get all that stuff in. Oh, and also I've been collecting all the canisters and moving them up into like one place, so then I'll be able to use them later once we start getting everything fixed. It's gonna take some time for me to get this place organized, but what we gotta do first is to set up the water, methane, and oxygen production. So that's the thing we need to do first. And another thing that we need to worry about is how to get some carbon dioxide. So at first, I initially thought that petrol didn't have any use before, but now that I learned that you can actually get the carbon dioxide from the petrol generators, at least now there's a use for it. So if I can place down a few petrol generators, and I can use it to supply some additional power from that petrol generator, maybe I might be able to get some carbon dioxide from there. Right, time for me to reel in this cable. Let me go ahead and dismantle this electric cable because we're not going to need it. Because I've already got a lot of power being produced at my Exodus station, and I am surely going to build a few more, I think. Alright, so let me go get that cable extender and head down to the bottom, where I'm going to replace the power cable extender with the gas cable extender. And let me get my dismantling 2 up. And let me build the gas cable extender right here. And now I will connect both of the gas cables together. Yeah, initially I thought the gas cables wouldn't be able to reach the bottom, but it turns out, well, you'll never know until you try it out. Well, it goes to show you should always test things out first before you jump to a conclusion. I initially thought I wouldn't be able to do it at first, but turns out it is possible. Right, so we got both gas cables in. Need to make sure to remember which one goes on the left and which one goes on the right. So I think on the left, facing towards the rocket, I think I'm gonna have methane to go right here. Now let me go and place down another one of these cable extenders. I might have to bring myself some more plastic and iron if I run out. Alright, let me see if I can place a couple more right here. Right, I'm gonna work on the methane. I'm gonna work on the methane first. So let's do that. So this is gonna be the methane lane. That's gonna go on the left. And the oxygen lane is gonna go on the right. Let me see if I can bring this over. Ooh, a little too far. Now let's see if I can get this thing up here. Well, I might have to dismantle these objects first because they're obviously gonna get in the way. If it's possible, maybe I can bring it up the top here. Well, it would definitely be worth a try. So let's see. I know for a fact that we're gonna need a cable extender right here, and another one on the other side. So there we go. Let me connect that on. Oh. Wrong button. And let me get rid of these objects so they don't block the way. I need to dismantle everything at the other entrance. And I need to start moving the ship around. And another thing that I've also discovered is that you can dismantle the sea mines. So just get up close to it and just dismantle it yourself. You don't even need to shoot them. Just go up to them and dismantle it. But right now we need to go and try and get the gas delivered into this area on the other side. So what we have to do is run those pipes up through this area and then get it all the way into these 2 pipes right here. So that is where they need to go. That is exactly where they need to go. But first I need to go and get some more iron and plastic, and I need to go back over to my ship and move it around because we don't have any use at that other building for now. So it's time for us to move the ship over to the other entrance, and eventually there is some other stuff that we need to have a look at inside the Exodus station below. I bet you there's still some other growth that we need to clear out. And that building right up ahead that you see, well, which is accessed by that travelator, we need to go over there and clear it out and see what else we can find. I mean, I haven't fully looted this place yet because it took me some time to clear out the other beacon and dismantle all the objects. And when I got into the Exodus station, it took me some time to clear out all the enemies in the area, like up the top here, so I could start setting up all the essential components and all the stuff that I need. And we still got a bit of work to do before we can launch our human up into space. So So we better get working on this place and get everything built and start repairing all the infrastructure in the area too. Now let me go and grab some more plastic because I need lots of it. We need to grab a good supply of iron too, because obviously extenders require plastic and iron. Let me go and grab those, and I'm gonna chuck all this stuff in these storage crates that I have built off camera. Yeah, I needed to move some of the resources all the way from my ship all the way inside. Yeah, and if I can move the ship over to the other entrance, well, initially I wasn't going to do so because initially I thought I could not run the wires all the way from the other entrance to the top of the ladder to get inside. But it turns out until I discovered that I was able to. But let me go and refill my batteries because I've really used up some of my energy trying to dismantle some stuff. As always, in this game, you are a robot, so you should always keep an eye on your power, because power is everything. And I hope we've got enough gas cables to be able to route all the cords in. So let's keep working on those cables and start getting all the oxygen and methane into the tanks right at the top. I will eventually have to travel around on my ship to produce all the methane that I need, but I need to start siphoning out all the oxygen first. I need to siphon out all the oxygen first. So, oh, that's the wrong way. I need to go down below and put down the gas cables. So, assuming that I can put the gas cables right here, I'm just trying to remember which lane it is that I'm working on. That is the methane lane, so if I use my judgment correctly, one should go here, and this other gas cable extender can go here. Now let me head to the bottom so I can place down the gas cable extenders from above. Just make sure I head up far enough to be able to reach the. Need to make sure I'm in line with the platform, I think. So it's somewhere near that stairs. So it should be right here. There we go. And let's start connecting the cables in. Bring that below, and I'm gonna carefully jump down to the bottom. Oh, hang on. I think I got a bit hooked with the placement of my cable extenders. Let me go ahead and dismantle those. Let me go ahead and dismantle those extenders and put them in the right place. This is actually not the right place, I think. Right, now let me go and place down those gas cable extenders, so... just trying to remember where it's at. Okay, this is the right spot, and I'll put you right here. And you go right here as well. Now let me carefully jump down to the bottom so I can connect that gas pipe. Almost perfect, I think. Well, I'll have to dismantle the gas cable. Just want to make sure everything is placed perfectly, so just gotta take your time and figure out where everything's gonna go. Okay, that should work. Now let me carefully descend to the bottom. Just gotta be careful and let me reel that cable back in. Ooh, that's almost perfect, I think. Now looks almost perfect. Ah, doesn't really matter. Right. Now to run this cable over to the other side. Just make sure I fabricate a cable extender. So let's move you over to the other side, and I'll put you right at the end. So we'll place you here. Boom. You go up there. Now I need to repeat the step for the... Now I'm going to repeat this task for the oxygen lane. So let me go and connect those cables in. You go right here. And I'll put you in. I'll just jump on the other side and place down another cable extender. Let's put that here. I hope I've got enough gas cables to be able to fit everything in. Alright, you go here. This should be perfect. There you go. You go in. And I will connect you on the side here. Just place you in the right spot. Alright, that should work perfectly, and I'll connect you right here. Now to connect you, now to hook you up together. Count, nope. There we go. I'm just completing the network for all the gas to go in. Just gotta remember, left side is gonna be the methane, right side oxygen. Just gotta remember what lane it's supposed to go into. I just need to be careful and descend down to the bottom, because if I accidentally fall into the sea, or I take a hard landing or something, well, I'm going to lose all my progress. So I need to be careful. Now to bring that gas to the other side. And you're gonna go right here. Just trying to remember which side it is again. So remember, left is for methane. This one is oxygen. So if we go up the stairs, I think the lines are going to be like flipped over. So now methane's on the right and oxygen is on the left. Well, maybe I might have to flip these over, I think. So maybe the methane has to go on the right this time around, and oxygen goes on the left. Alright, so let me go and place down a couple more gas cable extenders. So we'll just look carefully down the bottom here. Put these in place. And you're gonna go right here. Time to connect those cables in. And you as well. Yep, hooked it all up. And now, time to direct all these gas cables into those systems right here. So I'm gonna make sure that these cables are supposed to go in. So I'm going to direct the input towards these cables, because we're going to store everything in these tanks. I might eventually start building more of them and move the tanks around, because I might want to launch some more rockets in the future when I get some more human scenes and raise them. Yeah. Also, another thing I'm excited about is the new update that's coming out for The Last Caretaker, which is supposed to be released next week. Well, in about roughly a week's time. So I don't know what this update is, but it's going to introduce some cool new things, I think. Well, I think it's going to be something to do with all the forklifts and other stuff. Well, we'll soon find out what it is. But I've got to figure out now I need to figure out how to route route these cables over. So, yeah. But eventually next week when the update comes out, I will be streaming more more of the last Caretaker. So more of that stuff will be coming. Okay, so I think it's gonna go right here, and let's connect that in. And let's fabricate another cable extender, so make sure it's facing straight at that shaft. So we'll put that here. Just make sure to set the orientation for the. Just make sure to set the orientation for the pipes, so they're going in the. So they're supposed to like go out from the ship and into the station. Gotta remember carefully that this side is going to be for methane. I wish we could build signs so we can remember where everything goes. And I think this is where the methane's going to go. Okay. And I should be able to build. I'm going to build another one right here. Let's figure out where this thing's going to go. And I think I'm going to connect this over right here. And you know, I've got a better idea. Maybe the oxygen can go on the other side. So let me just change some things around. So now the oxygen can go into this cable extender. Well, I am going to have to dismantle this cable extender and move it upwards. And this one can go in here. So there you go. I'll redesign everything as time goes on when I do build more tanks, but one methane and one oxygen tank should suffice for now. And let me fabricate another cable extender, and I will move upwards and place it right here. Just gotta carefully plan everything out. There you go. Maybe I should not worry too much about building any more cable extenders. Well, unless we really want to build more of them, that is. maybe something a little diagonal would be really good. Yeah, we'll place it right here. That should do. There we go. And we'll connect these into the oxygen tank. So there you go. And let me connect this stuff in. I think one port should be enough. I'll just connect that to the lower one, and connect another one down here. So, now that we figured out the orientation for the gas cables going into the area, we do need to figure out how we're going to get those into the rocket. But let's not worry about that for now. All we need to do is move the ship around and be producing some more resources. Well, we actually don't need to get any more. We actually don't need to produce any oxygen, but I do want to produce some methane. So it's time for me to port the ship around and move it into the. It's time for me to port the ship around and move it over onto the other. Move it over to the other entrance, heading straight into the spaceport. So let me go and put some stuff away first, and we will port the ship around to the other exit. Well, the other entrance, I mean. Yeah, let's go ahead and move the ship over. And I can eventually start and then I can also reclaim some of the electric cable, some of the power cables, and also the cable extenders as well, because we're not going to go inside that main entrance because it's too long, and I will eventually move all these storage boxes inside as well. Like, this is going to act as like drop-off for all the stuff that I pick up. Right, we'll just slowly make our way over to the other side, back to the ship. So it's time for me to disconnect all the power cables and get rid of the cable extenders, dismantle all the stuff that I built, because we're not coming back over to that. Yeah, we're not coming back over to this area, but I might want to dismantle some of the valuable stuff first, like, and get some high-tech scraps. But of course I can get more of those from the nearby sharks as well. So we don't need to worry too much about dismantling all that stuff right here, this main entrance. It's just gonna take too much time, and I want to focus on getting that rocket launched up into the atmosphere. And our fully grown human is waiting at the base of the rocket, awaiting the launch sequence to launch it up into space so it can begin a new life. So I am going to show you the exact reason why the power keeps on getting cut off to this main entrance building. Like I connected it over to my ship and connect the power source in, but for some reason the cable keeps glitching out and stops transmitting power in every time I exit out of the game and come back into it. Like, I don't know what is happening. Oh, well, that could have been a bad fall. And if you have a look at the problem with this cable, this is the main culprit. I don't know why it's doing this. Yeah, for some reason this cable keeps on glitching out somehow. There you go. All I had to do was pick up that cable and hook it back in, and for some reason these cables are bugged. Just look at that. Those damn cables are bugged out. Yeah, I don't know what is happening with these cables and why they're sticking here in the first place. Yeah, I think it's something to do with these cables that are like glitching out. Like, I can't pick up this cable, and this cable is stuck here. Well, I might have to figure out a fix for that. I might have to dismantle the batteries and drain them out, I suppose. So, yeah, so I'll probably fix that later, I think. Now, let me go ahead and reel back in those electric cables, because we're going to move the ship around. And I will dismantle those cable extenders, because I'm going to port the ship around to the other side. Let me reclaim some of those electric cables, because we don't need those anymore. All this stuff can come back on board. I don't know if I really want to dismantle those rest frames, but I might as well dismantle them to get all the high-tech scraps. I could definitely use those. Yeah, let's dismantle them. And I'll dismantle you as well. I might as well do a bit of dismantling around the main building before we go. I wish I could build my own rest frame in my ship. It would be super cool. It's a real shame I wanted to take them with me as, like, decorations for my ship. But the fact that they keep on getting damaged and eventually breaking down, it just really sucks, and it's no point keeping them on your ship. So unfortunately, they had to go. And I'm gonna take a quick look back inside the building to see if there's any high-tech scraps I could recruit from some of those devices. So there's some tech monitor tech scraps. Don't think it's any use dismantling those. Let's see. What about at the end here? Anything? Nope. I'm gonna leave this stuff for now. Let's port the ship over to the. Let's go ahead and port the ship over. So now I'm gonna go ahead and unmoor the ship. Oh, come on, I don't want to fall into the water. Right, let me go ahead and unmoor the ship. And another difference, I got rid of the old oxygen generator. Because, you know, we've already got the saboteur reactor, which allows us to produce methane and oxygen from water and carbon dioxide. And the fact that I've already connected those devices together, well, you know, we'll be able to start producing more stuff from this thing. So, I might as well start producing all this stuff. So there you go. Well, that's going to use a lot of power, but we're going to go and move the ship around to the other side. But before we do that, make sure to save, just in case things go wrong. And I need to hook myself up to my battery so I can get some more power. I've used up a bit of power trying to dismantle some stuff, so let's get some more power. There we go. And we will move the ship around to the other exit. So let me go ahead and unanchor the ship, and we will thrust the ship backwards and move it over to the other entrance. So what we're going to do is reverse the ship, and we'll bring it over to the other entrance that you can see to the right of this main entrance. I should have dismantled some of the other objects, but whatever. I think we need to steer it over to the... We need to steer it backwards to the left. I just want to make sure I'm not using too much power. I'll just carefully throttle this thing around. And now we move straight. I'm going to start increasing the throttle power so we can move the ship over to the other side. Dang, it's raining hard and it's getting very dark. I can barely see a thing. Visibility is so poor in this area that I can't see. Right now it's time for me to move the ship over to the other entrance. I can barely see a thing. Visibility is so poor that I can't see the other entrance. Well, I'm gonna have to get close to it to be able to see it properly. I can't see, man. It's very dark. Visibility is so poor. Man, visibility is so poor. I can't see the entrance. Just trying to turn on a sharp angle and oh boy, it's a bit rocky, eh? I think we've gone past it. Just need to move backwards a little bit. Okay, come on. Set the anchor. Oh. That's... okay, that's not good enough. Too far back. Try again. Come on. I can barely see a thing. Alright, launching down the anchor. Oh, visibility is so bad. Damn, visibility is so bad, and the ship keeps getting pummeled forward because of the raging seas. Well, this is not a good spot to land. I might need to launch it back a little bit. Right, launching down the anchor. Come on. I just need to make sure I can get this ship safely anchored up. Oh boy. I can't really can't see, man. Right, now let's moor the ship in. So I've just got to remember which direction this thing comes in. So I think it's up this way, and I've got to follow the cables to make sure I know what needs to go in and where the I need to remember where the what gas is supposed to go and where. Which one goes where? So just trying to remember. Just gotta remember on the left and right, and I'm just gonna switch the orientation of these cables. And we'll do the same thing right here. So just trying to remember. On the left, I think it's oxygen. Right is for methane. And when you go up to this area, the orientation is reversed. So now methane goes on the left and oxygen goes on the right. Just trying to remember the orientation so I don't get too confused about it. So I've got to make sure I get this correct. So left is for methane, right is going to be for oxygen. So if I can follow the track back, so this line right here, methane. Just got to make sure I follow the cable so I remember where it goes. So methane is on the right. Let me jump down to the bottom. And now methane goes back on the left. Well, facing towards the ship. And if I look backwards, methane clearly goes on the right. So it's time for us to move the... So it's time for us to hook the gas cables in. So methane's on the left side and oxygen goes on the other side. So I just need to remember that. Oh, it's like I'm trying to remember everything, but sometimes I forget stuff all the time. Right, I should be able to turn off the saboteur reactor because it's using too much power, so no more power to use. Well, I am going to have to get some more electricity because my battery's already starting to run low and I've already drained the batteries on this thing. Now, let me go and fix up the batteries themselves. So let me drop that and I'm going to disconnect the... I'm going to go ahead and disconnect the... Yeah, just get rid of those batteries and rebuild them. So I can fix this glitch. There we go. Just had to dismantle one of the batteries because because this bug with that I can't pick up that cable is just bugging me out. Like it keeps on getting disconnected, and that cable was like bugged or something, and I don't know why it's doing that to me. All right, let me rebuild the. Let me go ahead and rebuild that battery. Still waiting for that battery to get built. Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on, come on. 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 And let me connect that battery in. So now to figure out how we're going to get those gases in. So if I remember correctly, the methane is on the left and oxygen was on the right. So just trying to memorize this orientation in my head. So, but once it gets up to the top here, the orientation is reversed. So it'll be flipped around. So oxygen has to take the left and methane will have to take the right. So we need to figure out how we're going to get all those gases into that. We need to figure out how we're going to get all those gases in. So let's try and work something out. Maybe if I tried to dock it, in the reverse area, it would help out a lot more. So remember, oxygen on the left, methane on the right. But first, let me deposit all the trash so I can get everything dismantled, and I'm going to make a bunch more, gas cables. So let me build about a few more of those. That's everything. Alright, let's pick up all that loot. This stuff I'm going to bring up into the base. Right, that should be enough cables, so let's figure out where the gas is gonna go. So if I remember correctly, I think the incoming gas goes in here. But right now I've got to try to work out where they're gonna go. Now let me try and reconfigure where the carbon dioxide goes. So let me see if I can. So I think maybe if I could move this cable upwards. Well, maybe to this side here. Let me see if I can fabricate a cable that's going up this way. So we'll give it a try. Right, so up here instead. I can barely reach it though. Just let me rotate this thing around, and I should be able to get rid of this gas cable as well. Now to figure out where this gas is going to go, because I know this is going to be for the carbon dioxide lane. I wish we had different color cable. I wish we could change the color on those gas cables so we know what gas goes where. I mean, it would make things a lot easier for me. So I might have to keep on building a big bus lane right here, so I think maybe we'll put a few more cables, well, on either side. So I believe this is where I'm going to place a few cable extenders. Alright, let me disconnect this cable so I can place down another gas cable extender on the other side. So you're gonna go right here. And now I'll connect you back in. Now to figure out where the gas cables are gonna go. So I think this is where I'm going to fabricate those cables. So oxygen on the left, methane on the right. So let's do this. I just have to figure out where everything goes. Like I'm trying to build a bus network of cables that go from one place to another, but this is going to be more like a spaghetti. Alright, you go here. And I'll place down this other cable. And I'll put it on the other side here. Just trying to mirror that on the oxygen cable. And you go right here. So, time for me to start connecting those up. Oh, I got no more cables. Well, I'm gonna have to get more, I suppose. Right, let me grab all those gas cables and get all those get all the stuff in. So let's connect that on. Just gotta make sure that this is supposed to go out. I can't even see. Alright, now let's work on the methane cable as well. I hope this is going the right way. I hope I got it correct. So this side here is going to be for the oxygen to flow through. Shame we didn't get any oxygen coming in. Yeah, I think it was on the wrong path, I think. Well, I think at least I got the orientation correct. Right, that should probably do. Now it's time for me to go back and fix up the place and move the storage boxes around so they're on the other side. I hope I brought some stuff in. Right, that should be everything. Now let me go ahead and save my game before I forget. There we go. We've completed the backup. Just want to make sure to set the orientation so they all go in. So now that we got the oxygen flowing in, we have to figure out how we're going to get the methane going in as well. Well, I was able to get the saboteur reactor working, but I think I might have messed up with one of the connections. Well, I thought I was going to connect it to the methane tank, but it was the wrong way. So I'm going to follow the left path, which I believe this is for the oxygen to go in. And it's time for me to start repairing. Ah! Oh crap! No! Ah! Okay, that was a bad mistake. I can't believe I messed that whole thing up. Ah! Messed up my jump. Ugh. Oh well. Let's try again. Got a little bit wet and I didn't realize there was a gap. Am I thinking like an AI, artificial intelligence, and I forgot there was a gap? I was supposed to detect that there was a gap in front of me and someone didn't say so in the first place. Oh boy. Why didn't I think there was a gap there in the first place? Maybe if we could fix up that bridge, it would help out a lot. So I believe this is the one I'm gonna follow, that wire. Let me fix that. So I believe this is the way. And we will climb up this way, and if we go over this way, yep, I was correct. This is where the oxygen comes in. Well, it looks like we can't hold any more oxygen, but we're gonna need to repair this. But we're gonna need to make some repairs on this area, and we need to move the crates inside as well. So let's start fixing up the equipment. And, I will have to put some of the cables away first, so I can carry so I can carry everything with me, and I want to start fixing everything up before we start moving on. And we need to get all that power onto the other side too, so So we will have to do a bit of so we will have to build some more cable extenders to get all the power moving around. Like, we have to get all the resources in the right place so we can launch up the rocket, and it's going to take a lot of prep work. But hopefully we'll be able to get everything in order. I'll just have to bring a fair amount of resources with me. And you come in, you go in. Make sure I bring some rubber. Split about 5 of those. Make sure to bring a little bit of resources. A little bit of each should do. Hopefully I've got enough resources to be able to fix everything up. If I don't have enough, I can always come back here and grab some more, I suppose. Now here's hoping we got enough resources to repair all the equipment. Right, that should be enough. Right. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna quickly go and save my game. Okay, where is that save machine? Right here. Right. Right, game is already saved. Let's move on. Time to move in and get everything fixed up. Time to repair this equipment at last. And make use of all the resources that we've accumulated. If we don't have enough, I can always bring more from the ship and into the base itself. Right, time to fix up the methane tank and the oxygen tank. And you two as well. Oh, I need some more carbon fiber, aluminum, plastic, and fiber for that. Yeah, and carbon fiber. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some more carbon fiber by hunting all those sharks down. But at least now we've started to get all the oxygen flowing in, and I'll be able to start dumping that into the rocket. So let's work at how to get all those gases into this rocket. So if we have a look at the rocket itself, I think there are some switches that we need to put in. So like here, this area is going to be for the methane, and I think there's one here for the oxygen too, and one for the power. So we need to figure out how we're going to get those. We need to figure out how we're going to get all this stuff into the. We gotta figure out how to get all this stuff in. I bet you we can start by getting all the stuff in. So all we need to do is get some stuff into the payload, I think, and that is going to be the human seed that we have. Well, I need to figure out how that is going to go in. So let's see how we can get that. So let's see how we can get that fully grown human in. So we should put that human in first before we do anything else. I really want to launch that rocket, but there's still a bit of work that we need to do around the area. So let's get straight to it. So I'm gonna move this fully grown human. We're going to... Oh, crap. I just ran into another column. So I'm going to bring this fully grown human and move this thing up into the space station. Let's go bring this into the rocket. I just got to figure out how to get it in there. So all we gotta do is have a look. And where is that door? I think it's gonna be somewhere up the top here. So we have to go all the way up the top so we can get that door inside. So do I have to take this... Do I have to take this thing all the way up to the top? I think I do. Like, this is where the human seed's gotta... This is where the fully grown human's gotta go, I suppose. Well, of course, the ship needs to be moving in order to produce the carbon dioxide, but we can use the petrogenerators to... Yeah, to produce the carbon dioxide instead. Of course, I should set up a few oxygen generators so we can produce the oxygen that we need into the rocket. Yeah, but methane is going to be a little bit harder for us to obtain because we need carbon dioxide and water for that. But it will also produce oxygen at the same time. And look at what we got here. Upstairs, right? How the heck are we going to get in there? There we go. Also, there's a way to open that thing up. And if we have a look on top, there's a few more robots we can dismantle. Just look at the view from here. Isn't this amazing? It's quite impressive. I can see the visitor from here. I'm gonna go pick up some... Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up some of those scrap and dismantle all this. Alright, grabbing my dismantle tool so we can dismantle this. Something tells me we actually have to hold the human all the way up to the top. Let's go ahead and dismantle this as well. And we'll dismantle you. Got some more high-tech scraps. I'll dismantle that, and... I'll get rid of you as well. Hang on. I want to bring this to the bottom so I can get that power inside. I've got to start powering up the rocket itself. So here we are. Oh, there's actually a lift we can use. I didn't realize that we can use that lift. Oh, this thing does not have any power. Oh well, I suppose I'm gonna have to get the power up and running first before we... I suppose we're gonna have to get the power up and running before we can load that human in there. I didn't think there was an elevator up here in the first place. Well, it turns out I've discovered it. So I actually didn't need to haul the human all the way up to the top after all. Oh well. And... oh well, it is what it is. Right, now let me use the elevator to get all the way to the bottom. I'll just stop the elevator right here, and we will move this power bottle. We'll move this power bottle, and I need to put this thing inside. I'm gonna get this into the rocket, and I need to go back and dismantle everything else and go and bring some more resources in so I can fix up the saboteur reactor. Still a bunch of stuff that I need to fix. And I need to move all the crates inside as well. It's so time consuming going around this area and getting all the stuff that I need. Well, I should have moved the storage boxes. I should have moved the storage boxes nearby. Oh well, it is what it is. Now let me go and recycle everything. Just depositing all the trash so we can break everything down into their components. I'm just waiting for everything to be crushed so we'll be able to put all that essential stuff in. Just waiting for everything to be recycled. It's taking some time. You know, I'm waiting on the high-tech scraps. Right, that should be everything. Now it's time for me to get some more power because I'm gonna need it, and I've got to get everything hooked up as well. I better go ahead, place down some petro generators and build a distiller too. And let me get my wrench out, because now we need to fix up some of the equipment around the area and make use of our resources. You know, I should have probably brought my gas cables with me, but I don't have enough space in my inventory to carry everything. And besides, I still have to fix up all the... Yeah, I've got to fix up all the equipment too. Right, we can fix up the Saboteur reactor and use all the resources that we acquired along the way. I'm just waiting to get the Saboteur reactor fixed and ready. Right, the Saboteur reactor is now repaired. That's a lot of resources we've used. We need some more iron, plastic, and rubber to fix those water pumps, but I'm gonna fix up one of the pumps for now, and we're going to place down some water purifiers. So I'm just trying to remember where the plugs are supposed to be at. So if I remember correctly, I think the plugs are supposed to be at the front. If I can place down a water purifier in here, I'll be able to get some water pumping in. So we'll be able to use everything in here to produce the methane that we need. Now let me go back and go and get that water purifier repaired. And go grab some gas cables. And remember, I need iron, plastic, and rubber for this. So let's go grab some more iron and plastic and rubber too, so we can fix up one of the pumps, and we'll make some of the components that we need for the water purifier. I just have to decide where everything's gonna go and what we need to do. Right, let me go grab a gas cable. I think some of the rare stuff can go in because I don't need to use it anymore. Now let me go and grab some iron. I need some rubber, so we'll take that with me. Of course, the titanium and, well, carbon fiber can go back in. And I need some more plastic. It's time for me to start moving all the oxygen into the rocket and start moving the power in as well. I've got to start powering up the place and start getting the power into the right area. So we will have to direct the power over to the other. We need to redirect the power over to the other side and get all the other stuff running. It's a lot of work, you know, to get that rocket launched. Go back and fix up that water pump. Right, one of the water pumps is fixed. I'll work on the others later, once I can get the power flowing around, but now it's time for me to get the... Now it's time for me to work on getting the... Yeah, getting the oxygen inside, so... Once again, it's time for me to get that oxygen in. No, actually it doesn't have to come from here. Now let's see where I'm going to place down those. Yeah, I need to fabricate some power extenders, some gas cable extenders. So I need one for the. I'm gonna need one for the gas cables to run up this way, and of course the power is gonna go on the other side. I think. Well, we're gonna use these ramps to our efficiency, so power might be able to go on the other side. Okay, so. I think the gas can go on this side here. It's kind of strange this stuff is like intersecting into the ground. Alright, we'll just place this one right here. This is for methane. So maybe I could use those small oxygen canisters and put the oxygen into the rocket. I should probably use that up first. I kind of wish we had a storage tank for all the carbon dioxide. It would really help out so much. I just use up some of those canisters, and I think the power is going to go up this way. So let's have a look. Methane's going to have to go. Methane's going to have to go onto the middle area, and the area for the power is going to have to go up this side. So let's have a look and see where I'm going to place all those pipes. No, place all those cables. And we will place down an electric cable extender to go right here on the side. I'll put you here. It doesn't really matter if they're not lined up. I don't care too much about it. Now to bring the oxygen up to the top. And place down a few more cable extenders. Top here. And we'll do the same thing with the electricity cable. Figure out where to place this thing. It's going to be right at the top here. There we go. And now I'm going to move this cable. Make sure I'll make sure this thing is lined up with that platform. You go here. And I will move these cables around to the other side. You can go right here. And over here is going to be for the methane to go in. I'll just need to run this thing around the other side here. I want to make sure it's like midway between the one right here should do the trick. It's supposed to be on this outer plate, I suppose. Yeah, that should work. Make sure this thing lines up with this entrance. So we'll put it right here. Right, that should work, and time to get that oxygen inside. We're just gonna make sure to check on the orientation of all my pipes. Just got to make sure this is all on equalize, because you know there's the input right here, and we're gonna start getting all the oxygen to come in. We're using up all the oxygen that we got from the ship that we collected earlier, and now I'm going to work on the methane output. I know we don't have any methane yet, but we're eventually going to get some running, and I want to get some power into the rocket as well. So let's work on that. There you go. Now I'll just connect you in, and you go in there. Let me just switch the cables around, and I have to work on getting the power all the way onto the other side as well. Don't know if we've got enough gas cables for it. Let me see if I can bring those cables over. There it is. I know this is probably quite messy, but it's something I've got to have to work with. Now to use some of the electric cables to be able to connect the power stuff, to connect all the powers together. And I'm gonna build you right here. Now to bring you over to this side here. That can go here, just beside the 9. So now that this is connected, all we have to do now is bring the power over from the other side. I suppose this is probably looking a little ugly, but we have to bring the power over somehow. I might just bring it over through this side here, around the edges. I like to be a little more decorative, but I want to do things quickly. We're slowly getting all the oxygen inside. But right now it's time for me to connect the power over to the other side. Make sure the rocket's fully powered. Just need to get some of this hard stuff completed first. I'm going to need a lot of electric cables, so we'll bring that with me. Don't need to worry too much about the gas cables, and everything else can go back inside. So let me deposit similar stuff and put the rest in here. I'm gonna go ahead and and scrap those canisters. I need to start placing down the blueprints for all the other buildings too. So let's go ahead and do that. But the next thing I'm gonna worry about is how to bring the power over. So let's have a look and see where I can get that power from. Maybe if it's possible, I might be able to establish a power cable extender, I think. Yeah, electric cable extender. One can go right here at the front. So let me go ahead and put that in. Connect that up. Just gonna make sure all the electricity flows the right way. Just making sure to reorientate the power distribution so it heads towards the battery instead. Oh crap! Getting myself stuck on those. Getting myself stuck around here. Right. Now to begin the long road to get that electricity over to the rocket, I suppose. And it's time for me to start getting that cable extender right up here. And I realize that I am missing. Some plastic and iron, so I'm gonna have to bring some with me. I'll just split that, and we'll split some plastic on there. Now let me go ahead and start routing up the electricity over to the other side. Boom, you go here. I wonder which way it should go. Maybe it should go on the other side. It really depends. I'm gonna have to figure everything out. Right, we'll put you up here. Boom. And should it go straight through here, or should it go around the outskirts? I'll just put it around the outskirts. Like, if I'm not sure, I'll just put it around the outskirts instead. Just make sure this is following the ramp right here. And you're gonna go right here. Time to fabricate another cable extender. Let me go ahead and start moving these cables around. Time to get everything in place. Boom. That one goes right here. This might be a little far. Right, you can go right up here. I will have to go inside and clear out the other areas of the station later once everything is set, but I've got to place down the blueprints of all my buildings first before we do anything else. Now to figure out how we're going to get that electricity cable right up to this ramp up here. So let me place down this electricity cable right here. Oh god, too far. That's a little too far. Bye, mate. This is probably that's a tad bit out of my reach. All right, let's place another cable extender right here, and we'll put you here. Maybe if the electric cable could go on the other side, it might work. Maybe this is not the right place. Yeah, I don't think that's the right place for it. And I think we will put the electricity right here. I think just outside here, and I think this is going to be for all the. This is where all the gas is going to go. Maybe this line here might be a good fit for the power bus network. And you go here. And finally, power is finally going in. The power is finally going in. Well, hopefully we can keep this place powered though, because we're gonna need to generate we're gonna need a lot of like batteries, and we need some other infrastructure right here. So let me take a look, and there's some stuff I want to build. Okay, why is this thing going all the way to the top? Ugh. Stop going all the way up to the top. We need to build some distillation towers and some petrol tanks. And I need to build some more Lumimaxes so I can keep on producing more power. I mean, I'm going to need to get some more batteries built so we can produce some excess power so we can store even more power inside. But what we're going to focus on is getting a petrol tank, a diesel tank, that's going to be for all the fuel to go in. So all that fuel can go into the ship. Well, it's going to be a little difficult to route all this stuff in. I just have to figure out how to get in there. But maybe, if it's possible, if I got a lot of like carbon dioxide, I could go in, but the ship is going to have to be running to do that. But maybe I could place all the fuel related stuff underneath here, I suppose. This is where all the oil comes in. But just look, we got some oil that we can definitely use to distill, I think. I'm surprised you can zoom into your robot and have a look at him. Let's have a look at the distillation tower. I need to figure out where it's going to be placed, but it looks quite big though. I can't even tell what it's supposed to look like though. But all the power is starting to come online. I just have to figure out where everything goes though. I don't even know what the front is. Like, which one is which? Maybe I should not worry too much about distillation and just go get the small petrol generator, I suppose. Yeah, maybe just get the petrol generator. So then I'll be able to use the bioorganics to... Might be able to use the bioorganics to produce the... to produce the petrol, I suppose. Like my mind is already feeling a little conflicted. Oh, and of course it is dark. Damn, the power it's dark. Well, I can barely see a thing because I've already used up all the power, so I might need to return to the ship and try to reorientate everything. I'm gonna have to wait until sunrise before we can continue to build some stuff. So I'm gonna return to the ship and figure out where everything else is gonna go. I wish we could see the full outline of the building before we build it. So it makes it easier for us to plan out where the building's gonna go. We could start killing off some of those we can start killing off some of those kill off some of those worms that come at us. I probably assume we're gonna get a bunch of worms coming right at us, I think. I do need to figure out how we're going to get that, that fuel over onto our ship, because, well, we need to build several, we're gonna need to build several lines. Well, I might need to build a third line in the center so I can drag all the fuel, drag all the diesel into the, so I can drag all the diesel all the way from up top and into this area, but that's not really going to be necessary. But this isn't going to be necessary. I just have to figure out how we're going to get some methane, because we're going to need about 3,000 liters of it. I wonder if there's any organisms that I could kill. I don't see any, but we will have to wait until sunrise. So while we're here, we're gonna get some... I think I need to get some more power first, and we're gonna start building up some of the essential things that we need to... we're gonna build up some of the essential stuff that we need to... We need to build that distillation tower. Well, I don't think it's gonna... I don't know if we really should use that, but I could definitely build a small petrol generator. So let me add all parts to the queue and build a couple of petrol tanks and a large electricity generator we could use for extra power. So let me add all these parts to the queue. Well, we're going to be using a lot of power if that's the case. I just have to figure out where everything is gonna go. Or I'm gonna go use my flashlight to kill those. Yeah, to kill those worms. Get some bioorganics. Yeah, I'll just lure all these just gonna lure all these worms over towards me. Might be tempted to get more of them, but I really don't want to jump into the water with all those worms roaming around. It'd be dangerous. I could take a bit of a risk. Well, I guess I'm gonna risk it. Now, let me quickly get back onto the ship before more of these worms come. There you go. Finally back up. I just have to wait until sunrise before I can pick up all this stuff. But I definitely could use all those. I could definitely use all those bioorganics to produce some petrol. But once all the oil has been used up, well, we're gonna have to find some way to transport all that. Yeah, we're gonna have to find some way to make some more methane, I think. But on that note, we're gonna need a lot of but on that note, we're gonna need a lot of like water for this thing. Just looking around to see if there's any more worms I can kill. If any more worms pops up, I'll be able to kill some more of them. Oh, but have a look at what's in this net. Alright, time to take everything out. Take ore, lower the net back in. I just have to wait around and see if there's any more of those worms. Silly little worms. I've got my flashlight I can use as my weapon to kill them all. I wish I could scoop everything up. Alright, now let me quickly get back onto the ship before more of these worms come up. I just have to wait for the sun to rise first. I guess now I'll have to bring all those organics with me one by one. Well, at least now the sun's already starting to come up. I'll take a look around to see if there's any, let's see if there's any more, bioorganics I might have missed. Just gotta check around and go grab some more of those, resources that I need. Alright, let's go grab you. Grab you. And I'll just grab all this other stuff as well. Get as much bioorganic as I can, because I need to bring this stuff upwards so I can produce all the petrol that I need. Eventually, once the area is fully powered. But what is this? Did this hook just started to reach the sky? Like, is my ship anchored to the sky or something? This is strange. I've never seen that. Like, how on earth can my anchor be all the way up into the sky? Like, it's reaching up all the way into the space. Maybe my ship is hooked all the way up to the to something. Maybe a space station or something? How could it do that? This is kind of glitched. Well, this is kind of glitched. Yeah, my boat's is my anchor is somewhat glitched, and I'm a little bit worried that my ship might end up getting flung over, I suppose. But now we're slowly getting a lot of resources coming in. I might need to get more power coming in as well. So, time for me to return back up to the... gotta return to my base so I can start producing some petrol and get some additional power online. So, let me get those built. So, here I am, coming back up to the top. I think this middle line is going to be used for the... might be used for the fuel, I suppose. But I don't know what to do with all this, with all these cables, because I know that I'm going to be producing some oxygen, I suppose. Oh, my water purifier is now coming online. But I will need to get some more missing parts that I need for the petrol generator. So another building is being built. Now let me go ahead and get some other stuff built as well. So let's start by producing some additional power. Well, we shouldn't be relying on our power from the solar panels, because we need to conserve some power for other use, I suppose. Now let me see if there's anything I'm missing. Okay. I think I need to get a small petrol generator, so let's add all parts to the queue. Right, that should be everything. Well, I suppose if I've got too many of those extra components, I might not need them after all. Well, that should be everything. Now let's see if I can squeeze some bioorganics into my stash. I'll just have to bring some with me. Just gonna bring some with me. Well, despite the fact that I'm gonna be a little heavy. But I will be fine. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll just have to use a little bit more energy. Yeah, that's a bit heavy. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. But let's go ahead and start building these other buildings too. I first need to get this. I first need to get that petrol generator in, and we need to build that that large electricity generator as well, and try and get some carbon dioxide being produced too. But don't turn everything on until we've got the water up and running, and that we've got enough got enough of the other stuff. So we'll just hook everything up, but we're not going to power everything else until we've got the power situation. We fully powered up the rocket. Here we are, back up the top, and boy, oh boy, you can still see that anchor reaching all the way up into the sky. What a sight for sore eyes, if you ask me. Right, now let me go and get that. Let me go ahead and get some petrol generators built. So I'm gonna build some in the middle right here. I just have to figure out where I'm gonna place it though. Maybe somewhere it's straight and it lines up. Okay, you go right here. You go right here, and I'm going to place down the. Let's see, what am I gonna place down? I need to place down a small petrol generator as well. Figure out where it's gonna go, so somewhere right around here, I think. Alright, let's just build this one. Pretty soon the rocket should be completely charged. Well, we've already got all the, I think we've got all the oxygen out. What we're gonna do now is I need to connect this thing in, and I need to get another. Now let me go ahead and build another power cable extender right here, so I can move some of the power into this area. There we go. Build that. This is where the power for the petrol generator comes in. So we'll put this one right here, and we'll have a bunch more batteries to go at the front. Now let me connect you here. Well, we've already got all. Well, the power situation's been restored. Now it's time for me to. I don't know what to do with all these components, but what was that? What was this going to be for again? I forgot. I don't even know what it was, but hang on, I think I might need to build a water tank or something. Well, let me go ahead and put these components away, because I highly doubt that we're going to need to use them. And along with the other resources that I collected as well. Maybe we should work, and we need to work on getting that water up and running. So we need to start producing a little bit more. Okay, you can go in here. I'm gonna take all this stuff out and move it to the other side. Right, everything goes on the other side, so we'll put you in there. didn't realize that I had some other resources on this side here. Alright, let me move this in. Move this to the other side. Already full. I guess I'll have to move another one of my boxes inside, I suppose. Now let me go and get some fuel cables in there, so I can start producing some petrol. And I'm gonna build a couple more batteries too. So let me go and craft some missing components I need to build some medium batteries. So we're gonna add missing parts to the queue. I believe we got enough connector ports and alloy frames. So let's get a couple of batteries built. I think we need those connector ports and alloy frames. I'm just gonna check my inventory, see if I've got enough resources, and I might as well save my game just in case. I always keep forgetting what I was gonna use these other parts for, but yeah, like these parts: cooling radiators, compression pumps, power core. What was I gonna use that for again? I think it was for the distillation tower. Well, that's gonna come later on. Well, once I'm able to build something to like store the oil in, and I might need to organize my ship at some point. Yeah, I just find that producing the methane aboard my ship, it's just not gonna be that. It's just not really that. It's absolutely not really that reliable. So I'm probably gonna forget about it and just focus on using the saboteur reactors up here instead. Now let me go and get that fuel cable in, and we're gonna deposit all that stuff in. Where to now? Oh, so this is where we're gonna have to put that in. Oh well. Right, let me fix that up. I'm just gonna have to fix that up. Yeah, let me take ore, and I'm going to dismantle this small petrol generator and move it to the other side. Didn't realize that the switch is on the other side. I just have to have a look carefully at the blueprint. Yeah, because sometimes you never know where the switches are located until you build them. Alright, we'll place that right here. Oh, and and if I remember correctly, I wanted to build a large electrical generator. So let's take a look. I just can't remember where it's gonna go, but I might have to reorganize this just in case. Yeah, I think that was the one I was trying to build. There you go. And I'll deposit ore. Now let's get that petrol running. Well, let's get that petrol rolling in. Now that we finally got enough power, I am going to have to build a bunch more. I am going to need to get that large electric generator built. Before I can explore, I want to first get that rocket launched, I think. It's going to take some time, you know. Alright, let's see. What else do I need for the large electricity generator? So, well, I think I've got enough parts. Okay, it looks like I've got enough parts, so I should be able to bring this with me. Okay. Let me go ahead and take all those parts out, and I'm gonna bring these over and figure out where the electric and see what the large electric generator looks like, and get all the Yeah, and get all the parts hooked into the saboteur reactor. I'm just spending a lot of time trying to figure stuff out and how to organize all those buildings. It's pretty tough. We're slowly using up all the bioorganics, but I'm gonna have to get even more of this stuff. So then I'll be able to produce all the petrol that I need. Well, of course I've got some petrol canisters that I can dump in to the tank as well. So I might as well make use of all of them. Okay, so there it is. This is where the this is where I can plug this thing in, and there's the output for the carbon dioxide, which can go all the way into the saboteur reactor. So this is where it's gonna go. So, let me start by placing down, I'm gonna start by placing down some electricity. I think it's gonna have to go right here, I suppose. So we'll put you here. And I need to get the carbon dioxide to the other area as well. So let me place down a few more cable extenders. So the gas cable extender, I'm gonna put one right here on this spot. So let's put you here. And I need one for water as well. Water cable extender goes right here. You go here. Petrol coming in. Now let me go and grab some more iron and plastic, because I'm gonna need this stuff to build those cable extenders. Well, just when you complete it, just when you thought you completed one task, there's still a few more that you have to do. And I need to build some batteries as well. So all the energy that you produce is going to be able to go into these other batteries as well. Like when you're burning up all the petrol. Yeah, and then you can just keep on filling up all the tanks with methane. Well, we'll have our very own power supply that we can use to supplement the system as well. Alright, let me add some missing parts. Now, let me go and grab some plastics, so we will take about 25 of those, get some iron, split 5 of those, put that in there. I will eventually build more power producers, don't worry, I will. And we need to get some more water cables, because we're going to need that, and some gas cables too. I'll have to produce some more electric cables, so let's get more of that stuff built. Because I'm going to need more. Because I'm going to need to get some more power production up and running. We might want to get a water tank as well, so we can store all the water somewhere before it can... Yeah, before it can all go into the saboteur reactor, I suppose. But maybe that might not be needed. Well, we actually don't need to worry too much about the water, so I don't think I need to worry too much about it. I'll just build a few more water cables. I just have to get more stuff built. I'm just gonna see if I've got enough gas cables, I suppose. I might need a bit more. I think I might need some more gas cables just in case, so go ahead and build those. Yeah, let's get some gas cables. Build. I'll just build a few more of those, because I'm gonna need more gas to be able to get all that, to be able to get all these resources into the rocket so I can prepare it for launch. So now that we've already got the power in, so we just have to work on the oxygen. So if we can get a few more of those, so if we can just put in some more of those, yeah, some more of those oxygen tanks and get that into the rocket, well, we'll be golden. So let me pick up 3 of those, let me pick up 3 of those oxygen canisters. So let's grab that. And we'll finally get these 3 built. And let me go ahead and drop those canisters, so yeah, so obviously they can, yeah, they can finally go in. I just want to make sure to get the rest of the oxygen inside. So now all we need to do is to produce enough methane for the launch. So there you go. That's one of those canisters used up. Another one goes in. And I'm going to get a medium battery built as well. So we will put these on the side here. By the way, well, the alignment with the petrol generator is perfect. After all, managed to place it up against this. Place it up against this ramp. So let's go down another battery cell. I'll pick you up. And let's keep that in. I think we got enough oxygen for now, so we don't have to worry about running any more of it. Alright, that should work. And we've already completed the medium batteries, so let's go ahead and connect this in. And you're gonna go right here. Because all the power that we produce from this large electrical generator, it's gonna go into this. Yeah, it's gonna go into the system, and we need to start. We need to start by getting the carbon dioxide all the way. Get it all the way into. Yeah, get it all the way from here to there. Now let me go ahead and fabricate some. Make sure I put it somewhere in the middle here, so... Alright, let's put you right here. We got another electric gas cable extender, so I'll put this in here. And another one... Another one goes here, I suppose. I just want to make sure this is in line with the... Whoa, did my hands just started glowing for a bit? Wait, what's this? I don't know what that is. Huh, never mind, I don't care. Right, we got the carbon dioxide in. Okay, that damn angel's getting in the way. It's getting on my nerves. Alright, now let's get the power in. But right now we need to build another cable extender right here, because the power is going to have to go all the way to the bottom so we can power up the water pumps. There we go. Let's put you there. Get you in there. And now for the water. That's going to go here. The power, it's gonna go right here at that tip. You go here, and I will place down the water cable extender right here so it can go all the way to the bottom. You go here, bring this all the way to the bottom, so... Yep, so then I'll be able to move that power in. Oh, I just want to make sure this goes below. Oh, I think that cable's gonna block me from being able to place down that cable extender. I think right here should do. Now all we need to do is build a good bus network. I think the water can go here. And let me place down the water cable extender to go here. You're gonna go at the bottom. You go right here. I'm able to jump up here and reach above. Now I'll do the same thing up here. There we go. And we'll connect these together. Now to figure out how to get that power in here. So, I just got to make sure to build a nice bus line of networks. So, the power can go here. I'll put you in there. Connect you in. Got to build a nice bus line of networks. Well, I might just try to place it side by side with the, with that gas network, I suppose. Right, you go here. Now let's see if I can place down that cable to go here. So right on the spot. Should do. I think that's straight enough. There you go. Well, it doesn't really matter if they're not aligned or not. I mean, I can't get everything perfect. Nothing can be perfect. Trust me, it can't. You go here, and we will connect. We will try to connect you right over here where the water is being produced. So we can go here. And boom! That's where the water goes. That is where the water flows. Well, where the water flows, that's where it's gonna go. Now let me go ahead and first drop off all my stuff. Well, because we don't need to carry all these things with me. Well, while I go and clear out the other areas, I might drop some stuff back off at the ship. And I need to bring in some. Ooh, what's in here? Whoa, what is in here? I should have a look. I should take a look. Ooh, never seen this place. Oh wow, I've got some good memories, eh? How sweet. Didn't know there's a secret compartment in this area. But I suppose now it's time for me to go and like get all the systems. It's time for me to fire up the systems and get them online, so we can start producing all the methane. And I need to go and explore the other areas within the Exodus station and clear them out. So let me first go and put some stuff away. I might as well dismantle everything inside here because there's hardly a chance I'm gonna come back inside this area. We'll dismantle you as well. And you. Boom. Should be done. Now, time to get out of here, and I might dismantle this broken vent. Good thing I found some secrets inside here. Right, time for me to run back over to the power room and save my progress, because I don't want to lose everything just in case if my game ever crashes. So let me go back here and go and get some more power, because I need it. We're constantly getting a lot more power coming in from all the solar panels. I just need to make sure I max out my power first. And now to go back in here and clear up my inventory, put everything away. Depositing more trash. And let me pick up all the gas cables. I think I might put my memories in here. Well, they might go in the other spot, but all my wires go in here. All my cables, no, actually cables go in here. Everything else goes inside here. And I'll have to move my... And I will have to move my other boxes over into this area as well. Right, that should be everything, and let me store all those, store all this stuff away. And finally, it's time for me to save. So, let me do a quick save. And I'm going to start firing everything on while we go and explore the area underneath the Exodus station and explore that building on the far side. So, time to get the time to kickstart the systems. So start with the water, then the saboteur reactor, and then we'll kickstart this thing right here. So, first off, time to kickstart that water generator. Time to kickstart the water. Yeah, the water supply is on. Saboteur reactor comes online, and this comes on. Look at that! Everything is now running. Boom! Everything should be up and running, and now we're getting lots of methane coming in. How sweet! So eventually this rocket will be ready to launch. Maybe I can just wait. Yeah, I'll just wait, you know, and just enjoy the view. But I might just go below and clear up the area. So let's just go underneath here and see if we can clear up the area. Well, apparently you can't go underneath, I suppose. Yeah, I thought there was something underneath here, but I don't know how to get underneath this area, though. Huh. But that's the bottom area. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I might just go explore around to see if there's any other place I've not explored yet. But there's still some growths that lurk beneath the area. Don't know if I can reach it or not. But I will have to look around to see if there's any other areas I have not explored yet. Well, I can't go in this way. Maybe there's another ventilation shaft I can explore, I suppose. Maybe I'll just jump underneath the rocket and just have a look and see where I would end up. Well, I might as well clear up the place first. Alright. Wish me luck, guys. I'm gonna jump underneath here. There we go. Oh! Oh. I'll just jump up here and see if I can get rid of these growths. Yeah, there's a lot of growths in this area. I'm just gonna go ahead and clear them out. Get out of here, will ya? Oh god, don't force me over into the other tentacles. Be sick of me to clear this area out. Yeah, don't want to use too much of my energy because this eclipse, because this Yeah, because this flashlight is going to use up a lot of this flashlight is going to use up a lot of like power, so I better make sure I conserve my power. Well, time for me to clear out this bottom area, then I'm going to have to jump all the way back down to the ship. So, you know, I want to make sure this area is clear first before we go anywhere else. You know, it might be better to just shoot them instead and use my ammunition. And we're slowly getting some more items. Just need to clear out this area. Oh, lag. Lag's getting real bad here. Oh, okay, I didn't realize these buggers were still alive. Right, let me dismantle that robot. And slowly we're slowly starting to get enough methane, and eventually we'll be able to start launching the rocket into space. There's still a few more growths that I need to deal with. So let me go ahead and kill them all. I just want to make sure this area is cleared out before we start. Oh boy, look at all these goodies coming in. We got some more bioorganics. Oh, wait. Whoa, what's that? What was that? Oh. I think I just stepped on one of the tentacles, I think. Hang on. Let's dismantle that robot first. Get some goodies from it. It's time for me to do away with the other growths in the area. There's a broken torso of a robot. Let us dismantle this one. Might be able to get some goodies from it. There we go. Just make sure to loot everything from here, and we will clear out these other growths as well. Oh, wrong button. No. Yeah, no worm can survive the almighty might of my eclipse. Now make sure to grab everything underneath here. Gotta keep an eye on my power though, because we're already using up a lot more power because I'm using my eclipse to keep the area well lit. Now my only concern is, well, there's no way to get back up the top here from this shaft, but all I want to do is make sure everything is cleared out, and I need to grab all the items. So it looks like the methane is full. Looks like we've already got all the methane into the rocket. So now it's about time for me to just keep on clearing out this area and then head back up top to launch that rocket and get that human into get that human inside. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take out this. I'm gonna take out all these growths in the area. Gotta make sure to shoot the tentacles so I can get rid of them. Just be careful not to harm any of the angels, otherwise they'll end up attacking me. Because remember, angels will only attack if you attack them first. Alright, let me go ahead and take out all these other growths too. Alright, now let me go and loot all that stuff, and we'll take out that last growth, which I'm gonna do with melee. Well, looks like this whole area is now clear. Well, we're all clear. Now to figure out how we're going to get back into the ship. Like, I don't know which way I came from. But there's still some stuff that needs to be looted, and I need to pick them up. Now the question is, which way do we go? Maybe for starters I might just go out this way. I just gotta hope that there's no shark in the area, and I need to swim over to the... Yeah, I need to swim over to the... I need to swim over to my ship. Well, this is the way. Alright. Cannonball! In the water we go! Now it's finally time for me to get back aboard my ship and save my game, because we're ready to start launching the rocket. It's this time, guys. Time to start launching the rocket. But first, I need to make sure I get my power back and save my game. So let me make sure I'm fully charged first. So let me get my power back online. Okay, I've already got enough power inside, and I need to heal myself up too. And make a quick save. There we go. Boom. And now let's have a look at the net. I was wondering I would be able to like use the elevator to get below the the place, so then I'll be able to take out the other growths in the area, but it turns out you actually have to drop in to get there. Now I'm gonna have to go and deposit all the trash so I can scrap all that stuff. If I got some bile waste, I might be able to start using those. Might use up all the bile waste and the bile seaweed to produce more petrol, because I could definitely use a bit more power, I suppose. Yeah, let me go and empty out all the bile organics and get all the seaweed. Just gotta leave a fair few. I gotta leave a fair few in the ship. Just waiting for all the... I need to get all the rubber scraps. And I'll put some more plastic inside. That should be everything. Now, let me go and put some stuff away. And now it's time for me to run back up and finally start launching the rocket. Time to begin the magic. I don't know why that anchor is pointing up towards the sky or up to space. First time I've seen a visual glitch like that in this game. I mean, this game is not fully complete yet, and there's still some problems that come with the game. So yeah, I hope the devs will probably fix that glitch at some point. Hopefully when the next update comes out, and then the ship's gonna become less janky, you know, and accidentally like flips around and all the objects come loose. But right now I need to hurry up and get back into the... I need to get back up here and put all the stuff away. I'm gonna deposit all. Make some more. Let's make ourselves some more. Yeah. Make ourselves some more petrol with all the bioorganics that I got. We're slowly filling up the tank with a lot of methane. But eventually I will probably shut that thing off, so I'm probably not gonna need to use this thing for a while until I develop our next humans. But now it's time for me to put my stuff away. So let me see if I can store some stuff inside. Turns out I can't. I'll just push G to put that in there, and I've got to remember to come back here and grab my other stuff too. And let's do a quick save. So do a quick save first, and it's this moment, guys. Let's launch the rocket up into space. Send that human up into space so he can start a new life. A new life awaits for this fully grown human. So let's begin. Time to get up to the rocket and put the human inside. So yeah. So before we do, we've got to make sure to disconnect. We need to make sure to disconnect the wires and close all the ports. Got to make sure to do the initial checks and do the startup first. So, time to disconnect this. Time to finally disconnect this. Right, close this in because we don't need to supply any more power or oxygen or any more methane. And we will head up to the top and launch the rocket to space. This is gonna be great. I will have to get a good photo of the rocket being launched. So I might have to turn off the heads-up displays, so we'll be able to get the rocket launched. And then I'll be able to get a good photo of it. And here we are. We're inside. Right, time to open this thing up and place the human inside for launch. There you go.
All systems are green. The rocket is perfectly ready. We're on the verge. Just one step, one command away from everything we've worked for. It's all aligning now.
Right.
Our time has finally come. Humanity is ready to reach for the stars once more.
And look at this. It's time for ascension. Right, time to enter the launch control and start it up. So, waiting for launch request. Right, so how we're supposed to get that launch request up and running? I bet we're gonna have to go down to the bottom and set that thing up, I suppose. And here we are at the bottom. Is this the one here? I don't know. So, where's the launch controls? How we're supposed to get their request in? That's a good question. I don't know. So how do I get to the launch control? Yeah, I know it's there, but I've got to set up the request for it. Well, let me go ahead and save my game first, just in case things go wrong. It'll be good to get a good shot of the rocket launching up at night. And I might be able to replace that with another good thumbnail for those who are watching the VOD or video on demand. Alright, let me go ahead and save first. Now to figure out where to get that launch request from. I guess we're gonna have to go onto that. I guess we'll have to go over to that building right up ahead. I think, is this where we have to go and is this where we're gonna have to go and go and prompt the launch from that rocket? I think it is. I'm just not sure. Well, I might have to have a look. I think it's from that building on the other side. I think that's where we're gonna have to go next. So yeah, we'll have to go over to that building and clear it out so we can start to launch that rocket. But before we do so, I think we're gonna move all our boxes over. I'm gonna move my boxes over to the main storage area, and I need to go grab my weapons because we're gonna start clearing out the building on the other side, because that's the building we need to get into. I think that's the building that we need to get into the launch control area. So I think that's where we're gonna have to launch the rocket from. So we're first gonna clear out this area, and then launch the rocket into space. And that platform is taking its sweet old time to get all the way over to this side. I'm just gonna bring this thing over so I'll be able to get all my crates into the into the main room before we launch up the rocket. Here it comes. There we go. Got it. Now, I might dismantle those crates, so I'll be able to take them with me, and I can just build them in another place. Right now, I need to bring this crate with me. So let me go ahead and take this crate and move it into the main room. I know it's raining, but all I gotta do is move this up into the. I gotta move this in, I think. Oh man, no, not here. Okay, come on, you can lift this thing up. You can do it. Come on. Ah, stupid. Oh, stupid crate. Just gotta carefully move that thing in. Come on, you can squeeze it. You can squeeze in. Come on. Got it. And you go right here. Right, let me make sure you're in the right place. There we go. And I'm going to build a couple more photo holds. So let me just fabricate those, and I'm going to place a few on this side here for all my weapons. So let me move this thing over into this corner. Oh, it's on an angle. Let me just lift that up and move it to the side. And you go right here, and nope. I want to put it right here in this corner. Ah, come on. You go here. Now, come on, can I squeeze it in? Hopefully, it can go in this corner. Come on, you can make it. Maybe I just put it on the side here. Doesn't really matter. Let's see if I can squeeze that in, and that should be okay. And the other photo hole can go here. I don't mind if there's a small space, but this should be okay. I'm just gonna move all this stuff out, and I will move the appropriate stuff in for all the memories that I collected. Oh wow, the sun's already come out. Alright, you go in here. Just don't mind me, guys. I've just got to organize my stuff, and I want to customize this. And this is going to be for my. This is going to be for all my weapons and other equipment that goes inside here. And let me drag you out here. Just rotate you around, I think. Alright, you go here. Come on. I'll just squeeze you in here. And you're gonna go here. And let me finally customize this. So this icon's gonna be for the... Wait, no, this is the wrong icon. Yeah, for all this equipment that I want to use. Oh, I realized that I put my rifle back at the ship. Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna use the pistol flex. I'll just bring all the pistol flex with me because we're gonna use a lot of bullets. And before we move on, I'm going to do a quick backup. So save my game first. And we will clear out the other side of the building, because I believe that's where the launch control area is gonna... I believe that's where I'm gonna need to set up the launch control, I suppose. So we're gonna go over to this area. So let's get in there. And here we are approaching this. I think this is the launch control sector, isn't it? I have to figure out what's inside here, and I think this is probably where I'm gonna launch the rocket from. Well, I don't know where the launch control is at, but I thought there was an initial starting pad for this. I thought there was an initial pad that you'll be able to stop the. You'll be able to like initialize the rocket first and begin the startup. But this building, I think this might be where the. I think this is the place where you might be able to start the launching sequence from there. But what we gotta do first is work our way inside and clear this area out. So time to start taking out some of those. Time to take out those mosquitoes. Damn, these mosquitoes are really hard to kill. Oh my god. Ah! Where the hell did you come from? Ugh. Melee is so bad against these guys. They keep flying around evading my attacks. I can't get to them. Ugh. I took a bit of a hit on them because this is quite a tight spot. This spot's quite tight. And sadly, some of them managed to slip through. I have to reload again. That's going to be a problem. I need to quickly get rid of these growths. Right, this one's finally gone. Oh, come on, man. This old bugger is really hard to hit. Oh, you're kidding me. There's another swarm? Oh, you're kidding me. You gotta be kidding. Oh, man. This is just a bad... This is a really bad place to get stuck. Not even a full clip is enough to finish them off. Right, we finally got rid of them. But I've taken a bit of a beating, so I might need to go back and heal up before I continue. Well, I've taken a fair amount of damage, so I'm gonna have to go and heal up before I can progress. Yeah, flying creatures like these are so hard to deal with. I bet you all the components have fallen into the sea as well. Shame I can't pick them up. Right, I'm gonna need to retreat back over to the... Oh, wait! Oh gosh! There's a freaking robot! Oh, come on! Let me get out of here! Ah, no! Leave me alone! Oh gosh, I didn't see there was a robot right there. Oh. Well, let me get out of here and go get my sniper rifle because there's no cover from this. There's just no cover from here. Didn't realize that robot was there. I'm gonna have to go and get my sniper rifle so I can take care of him. So, time to make a hasty retreat. Gotta retreat back over to the other side so I can heal up and deal with that robot because, well, you know, I really don't want to get into a scrape with that robot without the right weapons because he's pretty tough to beat. Well, finally made it back. Now it's time for me to clear out that building. I just gotta heal up first and put all my stuff away. I've got to bring my sniper rifle with me. So, better heal up first. Just gotta watch your health, man. And let's do a quick backup so we don't lose any progress. It'll be a shame to have to repeat. It's going to be a real shame to have to repeat this over and over again to get rid of all these flying creatures, and they're gross. Let me get that bolt sniper with me, and I need to put some equipment away as well. Alright, let me put some cables inside, and I am going to use the sniper rifle and put my electric rifle back inside. Don't worry, we will get more resources eventually. Right, time to get back over to the other building and get rid of that robot, because that robot is going to cause us a bit of problems. You know, like I'm going to have to make sure I take some cover and, yeah, avoid being hit by him. I suppose I'll just have to wing my way across this place over to the other side. There's another robot I can dismantle along the way. Not going to worry too much about it, but what we're going to do now is take out that robot up ahead. But I cannot see him. Oh lordy, he's hard to see. I'll just have to defeat him from a range because these robots are very dangerous. There we go. Obliterated. But we'll have to dismantle his parts, though. And I need to figure out how to get inside. Hopefully we won't get any more. I just hope we don't get any more of these big robots inside, because that would spell trouble if I'm not prepared. But hopefully the back should be safe now that I've finally gotten rid of that big robot that's hanging out here. So now the thing to do is I need to go back and put my stuff away, because obviously I'm already weighed down. Alright, let me hurry up and let me go and dismantle everything and clear out my inventory before we move on, because I'm already carrying too much stuff, and I might dismantle this robot along the way. I'll just dismantle you first. I have to figure out how to get to. I need to get over to the launch control station, which is on the other side. So then I'll be able to request a launch on that rocket, because we can't launch the rocket up into space yet. Well, we've got the human in, and we got all the resources that we need to launch the rocket into space, but we need to send a launch request first before we can move any further. And I still have to get everything scrapped as well, so let me deposit all the trash. Trust me, all this stuff is going to take up a lot of space, and I need to get more power as well. So I'm going to make sure I'm fully charged, and make sure to save first. A lot of stuff that's already been taken apart. Oh, we got more goodies coming in. Right, that should be everything. Let's get going. And I'm not gonna forget to save first before we move on. So let's do a quick save. And let me make sure I charge myself up. Just gotta first get some more power. And there we go. I think I might be able to stop. I might be able to stop the power. I might be able to stop the power from going into the other areas because they don't need to operate anymore. But all we need to do now is we need to get back into this building and clear the area out. So we'll be able to get access to the launch control station because right now we can't get in there just yet. And we might have to bring the power over to the other side as well. So we might have to build another power cable that goes over to the other side to power up the launch station. So we might as well do that first. Well, I thought I was ready to launch the rocket up into space, but sadly, we still have to clear up this building right up ahead, because I believe that's the place where we need to launch the rocket. So here we go. Time to launch that rocket into space. Well, we're gonna have to first send a request and be able to get in. Alright, gotta make my way underneath here and get inside the launch control station. There's some other stuff that I can dismantle as well. Need to figure out how we're gonna get in there. So there's the launch control station, but in order to get in there, we're gonna have to first power up the place. So let me go ahead and bring the power into this area. So well, we still got another important piece of the puzzle to we still got another piece of the puzzle that we need to work on. Alright. So the next thing to do is to bring the power over to this area. So let's go and route the existing cables from the other side, well, which is the launch pad area, and bring it over to this location right here. We're gonna have to go back across this way and make sure to clear the area, so then we'll be able to run the cable all the way to the other side. Gotta make sure this area has got power, and I'm gonna clear out anything that gets in the way. Right, this area is now clear. Now it's time to run the power over to the other side. So let me go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and grab that power cable, so we can start powering up the other side as well. I think it's going to be right here. That's where the cable is going to go. Might be able to turn this one off, and then I will move this. Yeah, and then I'll get this cable moving over to the other side. But we don't have enough power cables, no problem. I'll just get some more. Right, let me go ahead and deposit all the trash, and I need to bring these bioorganics over. But before we go anywhere else, save. Save first. And I'm going to make some more electric cables, because I'm going to need lots of it. Get a lot of goodies coming in. go in there as well. And let me split this up. Put some of that in. I suppose while the electric cables are being made, I am going to put the rest of the bioorganics that I've acquired into the petrol generator. Now, if we're not using the petrol generator, we're not making any more methane. Well, it's no point to keep all this other stuff running. So. So I might as well switch things off. I might as well switch it off now. So yeah, I'm just gonna switch this thing off, and I'm gonna put this in here. I'm going to make sure I produce more petrol as well. We've really got enough methane. So everything is resolved. I don't need to get any more water. Like, why would you have so many water pumps in this launch pad area? But now I'm going to go back and go grab my electricity cables, so then I'll be able to extend the power over to the other side. So let's get going. We've got to start getting the cables over to the other side and start powering up the launch control area. So let's get straight to it. And I've still got one area I need to clear out. So I know the launch control station is right this way. And right now I need to bring the power over to this side as well. So the power can go right here. I'm gonna go ahead and start fabricating some more electric cable extenders. So I will, maybe this will go right here, I think. Yeah, this spot should work. And I'll just grab you, and I will build another cable extender. You go right here. Put that here. I am going to fabricate another cable extender. That's going to go right here. There we go. Put you in there. Now, time to bring that power over to the other side. I'll have to put down another cable extender right here. Keep on running this thing over to the other side. Just gotta keep on going. Gotta keep moving. Another cable is gonna be needed right here. There we go. Boom. That goes down. I think another cable's gonna have to go right here too. Boom. And let's keep moving upwards all the way up until we reach the max limit. And let's keep on moving up this way all the way up here, and you go here. And now need to bring this one over, and let's fabricate another cable extender that's gonna go right here near the stairs. You go here. Let's plug you in, and I will put down another cable extender. Go here. Alright. Okay, come on. Don't get stuck. Come on. Let me climb out. There we go. Oh, I'm out of cables. Ah, crikey, I need more cables. I can't believe we've already used up all our cables. No more. Shoot. I'm gonna need more cables, so I'm gonna have to go back and fabricate more. I suppose I'll have to fabricate some more. Didn't realize how much cables I'm gonna need to be able to get this power all the way from one side to another. It's like I'm just going from one end of the world to another. Oh, crikey. Didn't realize I don't have enough cables with me. I will need more. Dang. Need more cables. Alright, let's go back here and make some more cables. I think we're gonna need some more. Alright, let's get some more cables built. Look at that, we're using up so much power to be able to fabricate all these cables, so then I'll be able to start powering up the launch control area. It's gonna take some time. I didn't realize that we're gonna need a lot of electric cables to move that power from one area to another. Alternatively, I could have just built a Lumi Max in the area, but we still need to get the power over to the other side. Just gonna have to build more power cables. Right, come on, more power cables, please. Okay, that should hopefully be enough. Now let's continue. Now let's continue setting up the wires and continue building up that long electricity connection to the launch control station. Sorry, I'm keeping you guys waiting in order to be able to launch the rocket, but I didn't realize that we need to power up the launch control station before we can start launching the rocket itself. I was so excited at first until I realized that we have to go over to that launch control station in order to send a launch request over so we can launch that rocket up into space. And I didn't realize that. Well, I didn't want any spoilers, but I knew this was gonna come, and I'm well aware of it now. Yeah, I never like to have any spoilers. It would always it always ruins the immersion of the game. Alright, now let me quickly jump across the other side and get another power connector right here. Now to connect you in. Okay, boom. The connection is up and running. Wait. It's not working, right? Is it? We better check the connection. Maybe something has gone wrong. Well, I'm gonna have to have a look. Let me take a look. Let's see if there's a problem among the lines. So let's take a look to see if there's anything that's not disrupting the flow of energy. Thought I was able to get that power flowing, but turns out no, it's not flowing at all. I'm just gonna go double check the wires to see if there's any disruption for the input of those wires. Maybe maybe one of them has been switched off, I suppose. So let's take a look. Maybe something might have happened. Green so far, green. That's kind of strange. Something's going wrong? I'll have to double check again. was pretty sure I got all the... Pretty sure they're all green, I suppose. Maybe something might have happened, I suppose. That's my only guess. But nevertheless, I am going to save my game. Yeah, something might not be... Something's probably not right. So let's take a look. I've got to be sure that I've got all my power connections established. But my only guess is that something might have gone wrong somewhere. I think the connection between my main power source and the power area might be broken, I think. Maybe the connection is broken somehow. I'm just gonna go do a double check. Just trying to check to make sure if anything is connected or not. Make sure everything is hooked up first. If it's not hooked up, well, I don't know what is going on, but we'll have to have a look. Thought I got the power in, but for some reason the power doesn't seem to get in somehow. Really? No power still? Come on. I thought I got the power in. Really? I got the power going in, but the power's not coming in somehow. That is strange. That is strange. I don't know what is going on. But is there something we might need to activate? I absolutely have no idea what is happening. Or how am I going to get inside here? Maybe there is a problem with the connection. Like, the button's not working. Like, it's supposed to activate, but the connection is somewhat broken. Just have to double check. Oh, come on, really? The power just doesn't come... The power is just not getting through. Let me quickly save first. I don't know why, but maybe there's a problem with one of the connections. I'm just gonna take a quick look to see if anything is not disconnected or something. Maybe something might be going... Maybe something has gone wrong. Or we might need to have a more local... Maybe we might need a more local power source, I think. Well, if something doesn't work, try a local power source. Maybe that could help. Yeah, I'm pretty sure something might be broken, I think. Just let me go ahead and double check. If the connection is somewhat broken, maybe... Yeah. If the connection is broken, well... We're just gonna take a look and test it out. Yeah, nothing seems broken. Nothing seems to be wrong. But I don't know why the power is not getting through. This is kind of odd. Well, this is kind of strange. I think I've seen a bit of an oddity. I think I've seen something a little odd. Well, that's a bit odd. That's odd. Really? The power's still not getting through? Yeah, maybe something's not working. Maybe something is broken. This thing's broken. Like, I've sent the power over from one side to another, but the power doesn't seem to be getting through. I need to figure out why. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to dig a little deeper to figure this out. I'll have to try and dig deep to figure this out. That's a little strange, man. The power's not getting through. Oh man, the cable's too far. A good question. Why is this thing not accepting any power? I'm gonna have to poke around to see where the source of the problem is. I'll have to poke around to see where the source of the problem is. I better find the source of the problem. Okay, this is a mystery that I need to resolve. Okay, let me try and get that. Let me try and get a local power source in. Maybe it's not accepting any power? Why is it not accepting any power? Well, hang on, guys, I'm gonna have to exit out the game. Let me exit out of my game and try to reload it. Maybe something is not right. Alright. Alright, let me try this again. I don't know why this thing is not accepting power. It should really be accepting power and it should be online. Oh, there we go. Fixed. I think that generator must be bugged or something. Oh well, looks like I found the problem. Maybe the power source is bugged. Maybe this generator was bugged somehow. Oh well, problem solved. I guess now we can continue. So, let's get straight to it. Time to go inside and clear out that launch control area. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to go in there. You know, it might be a good idea for me to put some stuff away because I'm going to start scrapping some stuff in the meantime. So, let me go ahead and put some items away before we move on. I'm going to go get back my electric rifle and put my sniper rifle away because I want to make sure I've got enough space in my inventory so we can clear out the launch control section and finally start launching this rocket up into space. Oh, I've been keeping... Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going wrong, and I don't know what was causing the problem. Yeah, for some reason, I just can't seem to figure out why the power just wouldn't get through even though I connected the cables together. But it turns out that generator was bugged, so I guess reloading my save fixed the problem. Well, it's certainly promising now. Well, I have to say that's promising. Well, let's keep on going. We've got no time to waste. We've already spent too long trying to fix this problem and trying to get this area cleared out. So we don't want to keep our viewers waiting. So let's get back into it. Time to start clearing up this place. Time to start clearing up the launch control area and start launching the rocket into space. I'm sorry if I kept you guys waiting, but we didn't expect these problems to come right up our alley. Right, time to get a move on. Let's go. Now it's time to head over to the other side, so I'm just gonna run my way over there, and we're gonna slowly take out all the sweethearts. It might be better for us to use melee because, you know, these sweethearts, they're not very tough, and they're quite slow, and your melee is good enough to be able to finish them off. So we'll just use melee on them for now. I'm not going to worry too much about using ammunition. I'm just going to save those for flying creatures. But first off, I need to get some more power. So let me charge myself up first, and we're officially back in the area, ready to start clearing this place out. And I'm now level 23! Let's go ahead and clear this area out. Time to knock out all these growths. And we need to turn on some lights. Get out of here, stupid many little buggers. Let's go clear you out as well. And we'll get you as well. Have a look what's behind here to see if there's anything else we might have missed. I should probably dismantle this stuff at one point. And I should spend some, well, points on enhancements. So let's improve our hydraulics so we can increase our max capacity. So I'm just going to invest all into hydraulics first. Now, as far as I know, the max level at the moment is 25. But when the next update comes out, we'll be able to go a little bit higher. Well, I don't know what the max level is going to be after that point, but we will soon find out. But right now, we've arrived at this area, and I suppose that terminal right up ahead is going to be where we're going to initiate the launch sequence. But first off, I'm going to turn on some lights, so we can see up ahead. And it looks like this is where we can initiate the startup. And that's where we can launch, and that's where we can request the launch. So this is the place where we can request the launch. How sweet. Nice. But I should have a look at what's on the outside and see what else is on the roof. See if there's anything we might be able to dismantle. I should do a bit of looting first. I should loot the area first and see what other stuff we can get. And it appears I've got some goodies. Oh, more goodies, eh? Right, let's go ahead and dismantle some of this stuff in the area. I'll dismantle you. I'd hate to dismantle all the decorations inside this building. Well, I might as well dismantle the robots and maybe get the monitors too. I would like to decorate the place at some point, and I can't wait for the decorations to come out. Well, I'd be real ashamed to like empty out the whole area, but I'm gonna do what I need to do. So now that we're at the top, I'm gonna go around and dismantle all the robots that I see up here. I'm gonna see if there's any loot that I can collect. Nope, no loot here. Let's see what's on the other side. Anything here? No. There's a broken robot I can dismantle. Get some scraps out of him. I might just leave everything else behind here. Well, I could dismantle all that stuff right here and just get all those goodies from it. But there's going to be a lot more other places to explore, so... yeah, so we don't need to worry too much about it. I'm really tempted to dismantle this stuff, but there's going to be other places where we're going to explore, and we're going to keep on killing a lot more sharks to get more of those rare resources. And maybe start building up the petrol station, I think. Where I'm going to experiment with more advanced stuff. Alright, let's go get rid of these broken robots first. just don't want to leave these broken robots here. Hang on. Hold on. I don't have enough space to be able to carry everything, but right now, time for me to save my game and start the launch sequence. And this is what everyone's been waiting for. Let's request the launch sequence. Alright. Right, we started the launch sequence. Well, we've only got 45 seconds to go and watch the rocket launch. So, let's go ahead and head over to the other side and go and watch the rocket launch from there. But first, I need to make sure I'm fully charged.
20 seconds and counting.
30 seconds. Yep.
T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5.
Yep, we'll just have a look up here.
3, 2,
It's pretty cool, right?
1. Zero engine running.
And look at that! The rocket is finally launching! We're open for business, guys, and that's our first delivery! Up into space you go! But too bad it's raining, though.
Just look at it. Humans ascending again. Soaring into the heavens.
Oh, wow.
You've done it. You've really done it. Do you feel this? This impossible joy. It's happening, Caretaker. We've reached hope.
And we're done!
Something out there
Boom.
is calling to you. Do you hear it? It
What was
knows
it?
things we don't. Or perhaps things we once knew. A location has been received. Carry on.
The last listener. Oh, wow. Looks like we need to sail over to the last listener station and discover its secrets. So I guess that's probably the next area where we're gonna have to go. Oh well. Looks like now we finally launched that rocket. Well, I'm gonna have to save my game, and try to do that launch over again, so I can update the thumbnail for the VOD to see that rocket being launched, I suppose. Right, estimated booster arrival. Yep. 35. Yeah. T minus 30 seconds. Ooh, we got music. Oh, I hope that's not going to cause copyright issues. Well, at least now humanity's already got hope. And look at that. The rocket launcher is now back. And it has arrived. And we did it. We've launched the rocket into space. So I wonder what rewards we're going to get from it. So we should take a look. It doesn't really matter how many humans you got. Like, you need to have at least one human, and then make sure you've got enough water and power, oxygen, and methane to be able to like supply the rocket with enough fuel for it to be able to launch. But right now, all that hard work is now done. It's time for us to go back to our ship and head on over to the last listener and see what secrets we can discover from it. But first, let me go ahead and dismantle all the items that we acquired from the launch station, which is located on the other side, aside from the launch pad, and I wonder what reports we get. Store some stuff away and see if there's anything else I might want to bring in. Well, we might want to empty out our inventory a little bit more because I can't carry all this stuff with me. We're still waiting for everything to be scrapped. Just waiting to scrap everything, and I'm gonna bring some plastic and rubber back with me. We don't need too much copper or iron because we got lot back at the ship, but we could definitely use all the rubber that we can. But I need to leave some back here. Better bring some plastic with me and some rubber too. Excuse me. Sorry, I just burped. Now to go ahead and loot all this stuff. I wonder what rewards we get from launching that human up into space. I'm curious, and everybody else is as well. So let's take a look and see what rewards do we reap. Don't need all the iron or polyurethane or gold because we've already got too much of this stuff. I might bring some glass with me. And I'm going to bring my weapons back to my ship. I'm going to bring the weapons back to the ship. Let me go ahead and bring those memories back on board with me because I need to take them with... I need to take them all the way back into my ship as well. Oh, I know I am very heavy, but I've got to get everything back to the ship in one piece.
A capsule descends from above, a sign of gratitude for your dedication. Find it. This reward might hold
Oh, there it
keys
is.
for our continued survival.
Oh, there it is. A gift from above. Oh, that's the capsule. Oh, is it? It's right up there? I guess we're gonna have to sail over to that capsule, I suppose. Well then, I guess I'm gonna have to go back over to the ship so I can access that capsule. So, let's go back and access that capsule. See what rewards we get. I guess for now, I'm not gonna worry too much about producing methane on my ship. It's just too much to do that anyways. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, and I'm gonna save... Yeah, and I'm gonna save all this stuff for later. Yeah, let's save it for later. I'm gonna put some petrol inside. And I'm going to return to the ship as well. So we're gonna have a look and see what rewards we get from that capsule itself. Maybe if it's possible, I might be able to kill some more bioorganics. I might be able to kill some more of these worms so I can... Yeah, so then I'll be able to get even more of those resources from it. I'm gonna need to bring all my ammunition back to the ship, so I'm gonna have to make 2 trips. So let me first get that first lot back on board, and I will head all the way back myself, and I will head back up and go and grab the rest. Just need to make sure make sure everything is emptied out. Just don't want to carry too much stuff, otherwise I'm going to be using a lot more power to be able to haul all that stuff from one place to another. Alright, let's put all the memories back inside. My weapons go back in here. You go in there. And you go here. Let me split this thing up, and I don't think I should carry my full stack of... don't think I should carry my full stack of ammunition with me, because I don't need to use ammunition at all. Because we're not going to get ourselves in any danger. I'm going to start bringing all that stuff back inside with me. And all the memories go inside. Including all my grenades. Now let me go and bring the rest back with me. And I might as well save my game, so let me connect that. Do another backup, and I'm going to back up at slot number 2. So there we go. Well, I'll be able to launch the rocket again, and I might get rid of all this stuff because I absolutely don't need this at all. It's no fun for me to use all these gas cables. Yeah, I just find it worthless to produce methane on this ship. And some of my viewers were telling me that, well, it's much easier to produce methane when you're on the platform itself by just using the by just using the power generator to like generate the carbon dioxide, and then you're able to like fill up the tank with with methane, and you should have enough for the next rocket launch eventually. And I only need one water. I only need one water pump fixed, and the rest I don't need it at all. So let me go back and go get all the ammunition and bring it back onto my ship, because well, I brought it all up in order to clear out the area inside. But now I need to bring this back to my ship. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to carry all the ammo with me. So it's all going to come in. So let me take all, and I'm going to get some gas cables. Gonna keep all my gas cables right here at the moment. But I will need to replace those. Cables with few cables instead. So I might have to do this off camera. But right now, it's time for me to return to the ship, and we're gonna get going and have a look and go and sail over to the drop pod to see what lies inside and what rewards do we get from it. I might dismantle those traffic poles so I can get some more plastic. Because I'm gonna need a lot of plastic to make all the wires whenever I explore new locations. So it's time for us to head over to the last listener station and discover its secrets. We're gonna see what we can find. And continue on with those future quests as well. I mean, there's going to be a lot more quests that we're going to discover when the next update comes out. But I might as well, like, continue on with these new quests and discover what they mean and see what's inside. Well, I'm going to dismantle the saboteur reactor and get rid of all the gas production stuff, because I don't really care too much about producing the methane on my ship. Well, I decided to give it a try, but it didn't work for me. So, I don't really care too much about it. I'm gonna use my light and kill some of those. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and kill some of those. I'm gonna go ahead and kill some of those. Yeah, kill some of those worms. Just using the flashlight is enough to kill these buggers, and I'm gonna get a lot of bioorganics from them. I need to build a place where I'm gonna store all my petroleum as well. Right, let me go put all this stuff away. Right, we got that. And let me sail back up into my ship. Just gotta get out of the water before those damn. I don't know what I call them, but before those damn worms catch me. I keep forgetting everything all the time. Right, I'm gonna deposit some of this stuff, and we're gonna put some stuff away. And all the ammo is safely back in the ship. I've got no more space to put all this stuff. And let me get some more power because I need it. Got more plastic and rubber that I accumulated from dismantling all the traffic poles. Good thing I finally completed the game. Well, we've accomplished our first task. Now we move on to the next one. Yeah, I don't think we need all these gobbledygooks, so I might get rid of them and instead just carry a whole bunch of petrol and diesel with me instead, so then I can pump this all into the base myself. Right, so let's go ahead and get going. I think I am gonna dismantle this stuff off camera. Don't think I see any more worms in the ocean. Right, now let me first save my game. I'm gonna unmoor the ship, and we'll save. So let's head on over. So let's head over to the drop pod and see what rewards we get. So we're just gonna have a look on the map. It's because I know there's a drop pod somewhere in the ocean. So I think it's right up this way. Right, time for me to pilot the boat, and anchor's away. Let's move. Yeah, that bloody anchor is probably bugging me out. That anchor pointing to the sky is probably bugging me out. Okay, that's kind of strange. Really, I didn't expect that. And what's going on with this damn anchor? Oh, well, at least it's fixed itself now. Oh god, why the hell are these anchors rotating around? Goodness me. This is bugging the crap out of me, and like, what is... Oh god. Why are those anchors acting so strange? Like, they're just swirling around. Oh god. Freaking me out here. Well, at least now they're being hooked back in. But now it's time for us to head for that drop pod and see what rewards we get from it. Alright, let's get going and see what rewards we get from this drop pod. I've got to see what the score is. And we will go over to the last listener station. Let me switch over to the camera so... I can mark the last listener station on the map. So I think this is the beacon we're talking about. And let me switch my camera. We need to go over to that beacon. I think this might be the last listener station, I think. I don't know what it is, but we'll have to find it. We already got the navigational beacon right here. But there's also a petroleum platform that we're going to go over to. And we are approaching the drop pod. Let's see what's inside. Right, anchor's away, dropping it into the water. Now let's see what's in this drop pod. I've got to take a look at what's inside. Is it possible to get in from here? Oh boy. Is it actually underwater? Nope. We're gonna have to get in. We're gonna have to park the boat close enough to get access to that drop pod. Let me see if I can pilot the boat close enough to it. So let me go ahead and release the anchor so I can get as close as I can. And now I will move as close as I can so I can reach that pod itself. Just gonna make sure I can... gonna position that boat in a way that the platform can touch the pod itself. Right, lowering the anchor, so we should be able to get into that pod. Oh, there we go. We got inside. Let's have a look. What rewards do we get?
They have gone where we cannot, carried by your resolve. But this is not enough. More must rise, more must follow. This path cannot close. Not yet. Keep sending them, Caretaker.
Oh, so this is the
Keep
reward?
humanity alive.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you can also access it from the... Oh, you can also access it from the bottom as well? I didn't know that. Oh, wow. I didn't realize you can access the bottom area. Well, that's kind of new. But let's have a look and get all the resources that we got. Entanglement lens. Oh, we got coffee seeds? Oh, wow. Is that for... Yeah, is that to plant some stuff? I don't know what to do with that coffee seed, though. Build your own tree. Ooh, is it... I suppose you can use that to, like decorate something. And we also got a compass. And there's biology notes as well. We got a quantum duplicator. Well, that occasionally doubles production, I suppose. Ooh, nice. You can use that to double the amount, and there's the entanglement lands. Oh, wow. I think these are pretty good rewards I got. Oh, well, time for us to move on and head towards the last listener station. So, let's get moving. Shall we? Ah, no. Don't fall down, man. Let's go. We need to head over to the last listener station. But there's a shark nearby we can take out as well. So why don't we go ahead and take out that shark and get some good resources from him. Might use the stuff for all the for all those add-ons. And all the memories go inside here too. I just don't know what to do with all these coffee seeds, but I suppose they can go in here for now. Like, like, how are we supposed to plant those seeds? Is there some sort of like garden we build? I don't know, really. So you use these seeds to build your own tree? I need to read up more information about that. Oh, look. Oh, look, a farming bed. Oh, you can use those to grow your own vegetation? I didn't know you could do that. So these seeds are going to be used for farming. I guess we get to build our very own farm after all. Well, that is going to have to be done in the Lazarus complex when we start raising some more humans, I suppose. But right now I want to focus more on the other quests and get everything completed. Well, I'm going to finish off the last listener before we call off the stream. Well, I think I'm just gonna keep on going, that is. I just want to keep on going and go long. I'll just shoot inside here. Now, I don't know if I'm going to stream... I don't know if I'm gonna stream on Sunday night. But because I've already started Bellwright and I really want to make more progress on this game, I got a gut feeling maybe I might stream this Sunday night. But right now it's time for us to head over to the listener station, so let's get the anchors away and head over to the listener station. It's raining, of course, so we can't see very well. And I will need to build some more solar panels so I can increase my energy output production as well. Right, it's time for us to move over to this unknown location and discover what secrets it holds. So let's see what's in there. And let's go over to the last listener station so we can see what secrets it holds for us. Behold those sneaky secrets, which are yet to be uncovered. But we all know that more humans need to rise. So it's time for us to get some more memories so we can make some more humans and get some more of these bigger rewards. I've got to aim as high as I can for the humans, and get some more resources as well. Oh, hold on! I didn't release my net into the water. How could I forget? Crap. I didn't put my net in the water, so I'm not getting any resources from it. Just got to make sure the net is in the water before we move, and I should have done that first before we go over and get that drop pod. But right now, it's time for us to get moving. Let's leave the Exodus station behind and head on over to the last listener station. I might start dismantling all the I might start dismantling all this stuff and get all the water out of this place. Because we absolutely don't need to provide any more water, but my ship can be used as a surplus water source. Well, I'll just put all the water in these tanks in the middle. And I'm gonna get rid of the saboteur reactor and the oxygen and methane tanks, because I'm not gonna need those either. If I see any sharks up ahead, I will take them out, because, I really want to get more of those good resources from them. And you know, there's a shark. Right, let me lower the anchor and make sure my melee works. Okay. Now let me go and connect my... Now let me go ahead and connect my... I'm gonna connect my power tool. I'm gonna connect this thing together so I can deal with that shark. I just gotta climb up onto the top and figure out where that little bugger's gone. Oh, he's on the other side. Right, I better quickly save first before I do anything else. Right, let me go ahead and grab some more cables. I'm gonna have to make sure I've got about 20 pieces of cable with me before I can take on the shark. Let's split you up. Grab some more. Split. There you go, that should be enough cables so we can take out the shark. I'm gonna use the electric rifle to take out that shark. So let's go on over and take him out. Right, now let's connect this thing onto the electric rifle so I can shoot at the shark itself. Time to kill that sharky poo! Get over here. You know, I bet you he's gonna try to flank us, I think. I don't see him. Right, let's take out that sharky poo. Mr. Sharky Poo's gonna go down. I'm the shark bait. And we'll take him out. There he is. He's mad. I'm just gonna keep shooting at him until he's dead. Gotta keep shooting him until he's dead. Electric rifle is especially effective against this guy. Eventually, after a few hits, he will go down. Alright, he's down. Got him. Got him at last. Make sure to repair any items that might have been damaged, especially my ship. So it's repaired. Now let's dismantle this big bugger. I'm gonna take him down and get all his goodies from it. Give me all the bile flesh and all the big scraps that I can muster from it. Hopefully we'll be able to start trading our items at some point. Because if we get excess of like one item and then we don't even use it, well, I suppose we could trade it in for the stuff that we really need. Don't think there's any more stuff for us to pick up. Alright, now I need to go and check on the net and go grab everything out of it. Hopefully we will get to kill a few more worms during the night when they come up. So let me take all and put all that stuff in. And I'm going to deposit all the stuff in the recycler. Depositing all trash. And we will get moving because, well, you know, it's already getting close to nighttime and we need to get moving. Right, that should be enough power coming in. And let's get moving. Well, we've got no time to waste. Let's go. Just look at all the goodies I got! I got lots and lots of goodies coming in. I just hope we'll be able to personalize our ship at some point when the decorations come out. I really would like to make this place feel more like home. I'm just gonna put some stuff away as well because I can't store all this stuff. Alright, let's get moving. No time to waste. We're gonna head over to the listener station. last listener station. See what secrets I can uncover from it. Right, let's get moving. We got a lot of diesel that we need to use, and I want to start organizing the tanks up at some point. So we're gonna head on over to this new location, that beacon symbol up ahead, which I think is going to be the last listener station. I wonder what we will find here. I might not worry about taking out any more sharks for now, because I want to focus on the quest at hand. If I ever need to do a bit of grinding, well, I can probably do this off camera. And I might end up dismantling all the oxygen and and methane tanks at some point. Because I absolutely don't need to get... I absolutely don't need the oxygen from them. Looks like we got a really tall structure right up ahead. I think that is the radio beacon I see in the distance. Well, time for us to leave the Exodus station and head on over to the last listener station. I wonder what we're going to discover in this area. Oh, and I need to build some more powerful engines as well. So I better make sure I do that. We're going to make use of all our resources to upgrade our engines so they become more powerful and more efficient. Yeah, you know, I could really do with more powerful engines. I'm just going to switch the camera to see where I'm going. Yeah, there is another location that we might stop at, but I'm not going to go there. But right now, we're heading over to the last listener station. But we're gonna go straight past that big area I see up ahead. But we'll come back to it at some point once I've cleared out the last listener station and got all the resources from it. I might start clearing out all this stuff and not bother about producing any more methane on the ship, because it's no point anyways. See, I've got a lot of like carbon dioxide, but it's no point producing it on the ship, because you know the ship needs to be running in order to produce it. And besides, there's better ways to produce carbon dioxide through the large generator, where you use the petrol to like produce power and you produce carbon dioxide as well. So I'm not going to bother too much with I'm not going to bother too much about producing methane on the ship. It's worthless anyways. But you can see right up ahead there's one of the solar power stations. I don't know what it is. I haven't discovered it yet, but I will pass by on it. Yeah, but I might pass by through it and clear it out. But what we're going to do is head over to the last listener station, because that's where we got to go next. Of course, it is getting close to night time, and that means the worms are going to start coming up at us. But I can easily do away with them by using my flashlight on them, and they die instantly to it. It's pretty effective, you know. The Eclipse uses a lot more power, but it's worth it. If you're exploring at night, and you can just use it to clear out all those worms that come at you, because the intense light destroys them. And these worms are nocturnal creatures, so they don't like light. So we have discovered Helios Reserve Lyra, but we're not going to go there just yet. We will come back to it eventually, so I can get all the resources from it. I could definitely build a nice pit stop there and produce a lot of like power from this place, so I can power up my ship. But eventually I will dismantle everything and build some more solar panels at the front of the boat, so I can produce even more power. Of course, I need to get rid of all that gobbledygook at the front of the boat and start organizing it even better. So on one side, I'm gonna have a bunch of fuel tank. I'm gonna have a bunch of diesel tanks, and on the other side, I'll have a bunch of petrol tanks, and then I'm gonna dot some more solar panels around as well. I was hoping at one point I'll be able to squeeze all those solar panels together. Well, it turns out it's not gonna happen though. I know I've got some space on the back here, but I'm not going to bother too much about squeezing any more solar panels at the top. I should have done that in the first place. Doesn't really matter though. But right now we are approaching a new location. We don't know what it is, but I assume that this is going to be the last listener station. So I better hope we're going in the right direction. Of course, the rain had to come at the worst time, which is obscuring my vision, and I can't even see. It's so dark, I can barely see a thing. But it looks like we are approaching the new location right up ahead. I wonder what is in there. Thank God the rain has already cleared out. I just gotta find a place where I want to dock, because I assume that this place, well, is elevated. So I don't know if there's a suitable place to dock, but I can see something jutting out on the left. So we might try to go around and try to park in there. We're just gonna try to weave our way in between these mines, so I can find a good place to so then I'll be able to find a place to dock. I'm just gonna reduce speed right now as we try to find a suitable place to dock. The last listener station.
There's very little known about this facility. Perhaps the top of that tower is our best bet.
Yep, there it is, guys. We've made it to the last listener station. So what I'm gonna do now is try to dock somewhere in this, on this platform that you see right up ahead. So I'm gonna first reduce speed and try to turn the boat sideways. Just got to be careful and not go too close to the mine, otherwise it will blow up. You don't want them to pop. But of course you can go over to them and dismantle them and get the good stuff from it. Well, we are approaching the location. Just need to make sure we can lure ourselves up to that place. Go. And we should be able to hook ourselves in. And in a moment, anchors away. We have made it to the target location. You know, maybe I should take out that shark too in the distance. So first things first, before we go inside, make sure to save the game. and I'm going to deal with the shark right up ahead. So let's go up onto the top, and I'm gonna connect my connect myself up to this rifle. Well, we don't have enough we don't have enough power, but I really want to go inside and explore this area. But what I need to do now is hang on. Let me reel that back in, because I don't need to connect myself to that. But I don't know what's going to be in this area. But it seems like we're going to have to go onto the other side. But we're going to have a look at what's in this tower first before we go over to the other one. Seems like these structures are not connected. Oh, and I realize I don't have any pistol flex. Yeah, let me go ahead and grab my pistol flex so I can observe the area and see what's inside. If you see any big robots, run away and grab some equipment. But we might want to bring our sniper rifle with me just in case. So let me split some ammunition up. Don't need to carry too much ammo with us, so don't bring all of it. And I'm going to bring my bolt sniper with me. And you're gonna go in this slot. And I will put my... And I'll put my electric rifle away. Don't worry, we will come back to the shark in a moment. I just want to clear out this tower first and see what's inside. You know, I don't know what lies inside, but we do need to be careful. Oh, I see something. I do see something. Yep. Yep, there's one of those damn robots. That's what I was worried about. I can't see this bugger. Oh gosh. Ah! Goodness me. Wow. Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me. Ah, I missed the shot. Oh god. He's making things difficult for me. Ah. Alright, there we go. There we go. Took care of him. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I'm still in one piece. Wow. Close quarter combat like this is so awful. But there's a lot of stuff I need to scrap right here. So let me see if I can grab some resources right here. So let me grab this stuff. I might dismantle all these shelves too. Yeah, sadly this area is not powered. But at least I'll be able to get a good view on what's at the top here. Now be careful, because there might be another robot upstairs, I suppose. So this is the main power station, I'd assume. So we will have to swim over to the other side in order to get there, I suppose. Now let me see if I can dismantle some more robots so I can get some more levels. Maybe there's another power source on the other side. I just don't know if I should really power up this area or not. But I might just dismantle everything in this area. Oh wait. Actually, I don't need to park on the other side because you can use this bridge extender to extend the bridge. Right, Just let me first go and dismantle some of the valuable stuff and loot the area and get all the resources that I need. We might clear out all those robots. And I need to bring a power cable upstairs as well. So let's go ahead and do that. I need to go around and just grab some metal scraps. I might dismantle some of this stuff too. I think the shark might have disappeared somehow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't want to fall. I don't want to fall. Oh. Almost gave me a heart attack right here. I'd be panicking if I fall down to my death. And I better heal myself up too. Right. Let's see if I can get that power upstairs. I'll just connect this up here and bring the power up from the top. It'll be much easier for us to loot once we get the power up and running. Just let me go and grab all that other stuff and dismantle those shelves that are getting in the way, because obviously we don't want them blocking the path of our we don't want them blocking the path of our electric cables trying to get up and power the whole place. You know, I'm probably going to use this small battery first before I get that other stuff inside too. Oh, there we go. Like a bridge expansion. Let's see what's up ahead. Don't know what lies in there, but there might be some other robots we might need to deal with. But look up ahead. That robot. I see it. Right, let me retreat back across the bridge. Run, 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 run. Separate the bridge so I can't get in. Oh, look at you fall in the water. Ah, the robot's in the water. He's in the drink. Ah! Well, that was an easy way to kill a robot like that. Well, I would say this has to be an easy kill, right? To kill just lure a robot onto a bridge and then just retract it and then it falls into the water. Now it sinks all the way into the abyss. One of the favorite moments, the best way to kill a robot by just retracting a bridge. Just lure it over to you and then retract the bridge so then it falls down. Oh, there's another robot up ahead. I see another one. Right, time to run back. Lure that same robot off the ledge. Come on, quick, 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 quick. Now, quick. Oh, he can't get to me? Oh, well, too bad. I'm just gonna have to deal with you from afar. I'll just go ahead and deal with this other robot. Boom. Gone. Oh, crikey, I just hit another angel. Ah, gotta hide. Gotta hide. Seems like that angel's on me. Huh. Looks like that angel must have de-aggroed itself. Alright, I think it should be safe now. Well, it'll be a big shame to have to repeat this over and over again, so I might as well do a quick backup before we move any further. Yeah, there he is. Oh, we're gonna run away. They just saw me. Oh! Hi! Yeah. It looks like it lost interest in me. I should probably try to destroy some of these angels. Yeah, I thought it aggroed for a little while, but it turns out it must have de-aggroed itself. Oh, hang on! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! No, 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 no! Freaking angels on me! Oh, I'm gonna hide! Ah! Get inside! Ah! Oh! Oh no! Ah! Oh, crikey. That hurts. Oh. Ah! Crikey. Oh gosh! Ah! Oh god! Ah! I think they're all already mad. All right, we got one. Ah! Make sure I hide inside to stay covered from that angels. Oh. Oh, hide. Ah. Goodness me. Let me try and get some cover before the angels get me. Oh! Gotta hide! Ah. These angels must have been mad that I destroyed their robots. Got a direct hit on them. Ah! Crikey. Better heal. Well, I got no more ammunition. Alright, I'm gonna have to run back and I'm gonna need to retreat and go get some more ammo, I suppose. Alright, let me go get some more sniper lux. As you know, we're gonna have to dismantle one of those that are in the water. Oh god. God, these buggers just don't quit, do they? Ugh. Right, better retreat to my ship and go and get some more ammunition because I need more, I need more sniper lux to deal with these guys. Right, let me deposit all trash and sort out this stuff. I'm gonna have to put everything inside. It's gonna take some time to deal with all these angels first. And I will make some more sniper lux because I need more ammo. Ammo is what I need. So let's go ahead and get that sniper lux made. And of course I need more power, so we better go ahead and just get rid of these. Oh boy, lag. Oh no, they're coming after me. I'm gonna have to hide somewhere. Oh, we got one. Yep, 2 for 2. They're all falling in the water. Oh! And look at them all float to the surface. Well, I should be able to deal with the last few angels before we can move into the area. Well, the thing is about these angels, you don't need to worry about harming them unless you attack them. Well, then I'm just gonna have to deal with those damn angels myself. Alright, oh, gotta run inside. Get inside. Oh! Ah! Too close. Ah! Ah! Oh boy, taking a bit of damage here. Boom! Got one of those angels. Got him. I think I see one of those big balls up ahead. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Now, let me see if I can find out where that big ball is at. It looks like it might be down below us. Gotta watch out for that laser beam, I think. Man, like, I'm gonna have to figure out how we're gonna deal with this ball. Well, as soon as it pops out, I'm just gonna shoot at it. I don't see him. Ah, come on, that ball doesn't even want to come out. Ah, I just missed a shot on him. Ah, bugger. Oh, bugger, just keeps on popping out here. Oh, I got a shot on him. Got it. Come on. Just poke your head out, Bally, and I'm gonna shoot you. No, I don't see him. Nope, I don't see him. But I've already used up all the power from this thing. Oh, I see you now! I got a hit on you! I just have to wait for that ball to poke his head out before I can take him down. But right now, we should focus on restoring power to the area first. So let me go and bring the power source back up, and we need to dismantle all the angels as well. So let me return to the ship and dismantle all those angels first. There's 3 of them. There's like 3 of them in the water that I need to get rid of. Well, I've got to make sure to save first, because it will be a shame to have to go through all this again, I suppose. And deposit more trash. Just gotta make sure everything is in here as well. And I've got to make sure I've got enough space to be able to dismantle everything. Got to dismantle all these angels before nighttime hits. Well, we're already losing our daylight quite fast. It's gonna take me up to a minute to be able to dismantle all these angels. Oh wait. Hang on. There's a shark! Hang on. Was there a shark? I hope to God that wasn't a shark nearby. I'm kind of a little spooked, you know. Ugh. The moment I heard that sound, it's when I hear a shark. It's when I guess that a shark was coming. Oh, I didn't see that coming, eh? It's gonna take time for me to dismantle everything. takes 20 seconds to dismantle each one of these angels, and dismantling all three is going to take a minute. Might need something that's got a bit more that's more efficient, I think. And let me quickly go and dismantle the other angel, and oh god. That rough water is gonna make it tough for me to dismantle it. Oh man. Oh man, it just pushed away. Come on. Get back here. Oh, I got pushed away. And it just pushed me away. Oh man, that angel's getting away and I got pushed away again. Pushed away again. Oh god, and I'm wasting time here. Come on. Come on, bar, fill up. Don't go away, please. It's gonna get away. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, stuffed it. Oh, I stuffed it up again. Damn, that water is really... Damn, the physics is really messing with me. Oh, come on. Ah, I keep getting pushed away. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Hold still. Dang it. Ah. Oh. I got so close to dismantling this thing. And I got pushed away at the last moment. Oh, no. I've got to keep moving up against the physics. Oh, no. Damn, those physics is really messing with me. Oh, well. Thank God we got... Thank goodness. That should be all the angels that we got. Now we need to start powering up the area. Well, it'd be a real shame to have to go through all this again. I'll just quickly save my game and then go get some more power because my powers are really starting to run low here. Alright, let me go get some more power because I really need more. I really need it, man. Not enough power. Well, it's still nighttime, so maybe it might not be safe for us to go and explore, I think. Might I suggest I think we're gonna have to wait until daytime. So we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do during the night. What are we gonna do? How are we going to... We're gonna have to find a way to get that. We have to figure out how to get that electricity up into the area. Yeah, up into the power source so I can power up the area. Slowly using up our power, and we're only running on battery power at the moment because it's nighttime. We're gonna have to wait till daytime. I think it might be handy for us to start putting some more power in. Well, I suppose we're just gonna have to put some power in, I suppose. This is definitely going to come in handy if we need more power in a pinch. There we go. Let me go grab another power bottle so I can add some more power inside. Got to deposit a lot more of these trash so I can finally start putting everything in here. I've got nothing to do but wait out the night. Well, I've got nothing to do but to wait out the night, right, so we can explore because, well, I need to restore power to the area, but I'm not producing any power because the solar power panels are not operating at the moment due to it being nighttime. We're gonna have to wait until... I guess we'll be waiting until sunrise before we can move. Alright. Now, let me go and grab some more plastic and grab some iron because I need to build. I need to build some cable extenders so I can get all the power. So I can get the power up to the top. Make sure we got enough cables, but we might not have enough to be able to power up the area. Well, the night is going long. Well, the night is long. Well, the night is long. Now let me see if I can put these cables up here. Something tells me we're gonna need a lot of cable to be able to. Something tells me we're gonna need a lot of cable to be able to move it up to the top. Right, got another electric cable extender. Let's bring it up to the top. And just waiting for the night to pass before we can move on. And we'll put you here. Just need to bring that power all the way up to the top so I can power the area up. And we're gonna have to keep on going up the stairs so we can bring the power in. And we will go here. I'll just place it right here. You go here. This is the reason why batteries can definitely come in handy, especially if you're running out of power, and they can really help out in a pinch if you're running low. If you're running low on power during the night, Oh, I don't think I've got enough cable to be able to. I don't think I've got enough cable to be able to bring that over. And oh no, we're just short on cables. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and fabricate some more cables, I suppose. Don't know why the power keeps on like going up around all the time. You know, we're not producing much power at all. I guess we're stuck behind that. Yeah, we're stuck behind that sun, and we're not getting enough power coming in. Alright, we will have to produce some more electric cables. So let's get some more. Let's get some more cables. We're gonna need to produce more cables, so let's get that. So let's get that being produced. I will have to get some more. I will have to get some ammunition with me. So let me bring my sniper lux in. Right. I'm gonna quickly save my game before I lose my progress. Well, we're not producing enough power right here. And we're only operating on battery power. Yeah, because of the fact that the solar panels are not producing as much as they should be. Well, it's gonna make things a lot harder for us to get inside. Well, it's time for us to clear out the other robots and get inside the last listener station. Well, let's put this in there. Yeah, there might not be enough power to be able to get this area running. But at least now the power is finally on. So we need to look around to see where we can find that big laser. Oh! 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 Get back! Yep, there we go. Little robot down. Let's see if we can take out the other as well. But the next problem is we need to stop powering up this area. So there we go, we're inside. But we gotta figure out how to get in there. Problem is we're not producing enough power, so we might have to put the boat out at sea so we're producing more power. We need more power to be able to... We need a lot more. We're gonna need to get some of that extra power in so we can power up the area itself. Oh god, it's raining. Yeah, our power production is being slowed because, you know, we're not able to. Yeah, because, you know, we're stuck in an area that is like shaded, so our solar panels are not producing as much. Maybe I say we fix up the power situation first before we progress any further. Oh, is that... I thought that robot is twerking. Looks like that robot is twerking, I suppose. Alright, finally dismantled that big robot. And looks like this must be our way in. But we still got some other areas that we need to explore. We need to power up the Lost Listener Station. And all I want to do is get access to this area. But unfortunately, we're not producing enough power. So we will need to build some more solar panels so we can get more power coming in. We're having a bit of a power shortage at the moment because we're stuck underneath an area that is like shaded in, and we will need to build some more solar panels at the front. So I say we get rid of some of the essential structures. So let's get rid of some of the gas. Yeah, some of the gas structures. So let's go ahead and deal with that first. And I'm going to put all the trash in there so I can dismantle everything and get rid of all the gas pipes because we don't need them anymore. Just gonna go ahead and retract all the retract all this stuff. And let's go get some more cables back so I can build some more power producers. I need to produce more power, but we're not producing enough to be able to power the complex. Now the problem is we're stuck in an area that is shaded by the building. Go ahead and grab that cable, dismantle that. We're going to be using a bit more power, so we're going to need to watch our power carefully. Of course, we do have some additional power canisters that can be helpful in a pinch, if the unexpected happens. Now let me go ahead and dismantle those oxygen tanks. Oh, and I better put all the excess stuff away, so let me put that inside. Yeah, I think we're approaching our limit. I think. No, now let me put this in here. You go in there. Let's go to get some more stuff as well. I believe we've got enough to be able to dismantle everything else, and I still need to get some more power producers online. Right, we'll get rid of that methane tank and the saboteur reactor, and we're gonna replace these areas with a bunch more solar panels so I can get more power coming in. So let me see if I can produce more power, and let's build some Lumimaxes. So I'm going to make sure this thing is facing towards the front. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a problem here. Come on. Oh, man, that ship, placement's going to be a little tricky because of the tide on the ship. There we go. Place down a couple more. A couple more Lumimaxes so we can power up the place. So let me see if I've got enough electric cables so I can put this in. I might need to make sure I'm carrying plenty of them on hand. I think we need to produce some of the missing resources for the Lumimaxes, so let me add missing parts to the queue. And now I'm going to connect these up to a power source. Now let me go and place down another power cable extender, and we can dismantle the existing water cable extender because we don't need it anymore. And I'm going to run this cable right up all the way to the front. We're going to place the cable right here. There we go. Another one of those Lumimaxes being built. Now let me go build another one. Add missing parts to the queue. I'm already using up so much power trying to dismantle everything and get everything into place. There we go. Another Lumimax has been built. Now I need to go and build the other one as well. Let me connect this one in. Hopefully we should get some power coming in, and I need more power as well. No, I don't want to loot that. Let me drop that. And then connect this thing onto myself. That should definitely help out. That should definitely help out in a pinch. Now let me put some stuff away. And there's another one of those. There's the other Lumimid being built. I'm gonna put a couple more at the front so we can produce more power. That is. Yeah, just waiting for this thing to be built, and got some power. Well, we're gonna have to go out. I think we're gonna have to fix up the power situation before we can continue. Well, I don't know if I really want to continue onwards. Well, if we don't have enough power, well, we can't continue. But let's see if I can get this thing hooked up to the other side. We just need to get more power in. And I do need to get some more power as well, so let me go ahead and refuel myself. Some additional power in. Yeah, this battery is nearly empty, and now I need to power up the other section of the post as well. So let me go ahead and do that. Didn't realize that we're gonna need a lot of power, so we might have to go out to sea and fully charge up my and charge up the place, and I might need to build some temporary power production to power up the area. So we might need to build a Lumi Mid at the top so we can produce some more free power. So let me see if I can get the missing parts of the queue. I think I've got some connector ports and alloy frames I can bring up with me, and I'm gonna place it on the top. Just gotta make sure I've got a temporary solution to all this, to all this stuff. And I will need to bring some more electric cables with me as well. So we'll put that in our inventory. I got some more copper and iron, and you're gonna go in here. Just gotta take that into my inventory, but sadly, nighttime is already approaching, and we're not going to be able to make our way any further until until it is daytime. So, well, we're gonna have to rely on some other ways. We're gonna have to think about what to do while we wait out the night before we move any further. Because during the night, your solar panels are not going to produce any power. So obviously, you're gonna have to. So obviously, if you don't have any power, if you don't have any power during the night, you're gonna have to wait out the night until the sun comes up. I think I'm gonna have to stack some boxes in order to get up to the top. So let me bring some crates right here. Just stack up another piece of crate and see if I can get up to the top here. There you go. We got up to the top and we got some goodies here. Now let's go ahead and get a Lumi Max built. So we're gonna build one right here. So let me place that here. One Lumi Max at the top so we can produce some free power. Gotta get some free power for the ship because we're using up so much power, and my ship is underneath the shadows. So unfortunately, we're not going to get as much power coming in. Just waiting for this thing to get built first before we plug that in. Oh, come on, no. There we go. Get some power coming in. And I do need to build across. I need to build my way across this bridge in order to power up the other side. So hopefully we should be able to get some free power coming in, and we need need to make sure this thing is in line here. Right, gotta be somewhere in the middle of this tile, I think. That here should fit the bill perfectly. Perfect. Perfect. And you can go right here. Now to see if I can get that thing onto the other side, but nope, I can't. Nope, I can't. Turns out it will not let me place that. Turns out it will not let me place that here. No. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, it turns out I don't think I'm going to be able to bring that power onto the other side because, you know, we're going to need to find a way to get that power onto the other side in order to power this place up. But, you know, we're going to try to connect this thing over and, well, yeah, this thing's really not going to let me build across. It is getting dark, so we're gonna have to put on our light. Let's see if I can run across to the other side. Is it? Oh no, too long. Okay, that's a little too far. Looks like there's no way we're gonna be able to. Well, I suppose there's no way we're gonna be able to connect this thing onto the other side. So, I suppose I'm going to have to wait up the night or just maybe call it a stream because I'm getting a little tired and I don't think I can go on any further. So, well, we'll have to continue discovering the secrets of the last listener in the next, the last Caretaker live stream. So, guys, I think this is a good time for me to call off the stream here. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or night. But if I do, then I'm going to stream some more on Bell Right, because I really want to make some more progress. But I'll see how everything pans out. And if I do, feel like streaming, and if I'm like still awake and I'm able to stream on Sunday night, then I should be able to do so. But guys, this is a good time for me to wrap up the stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube, and share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. It will really be appreciated. It will get me closer towards being able to get this channel monetized and being able to make more progress on Twitch as well as trying to gun for that 200 followers goal that I've already set up myself. If you see on my overlay, because that's where I'm trying to. Because that is going to be my next target. You can also support me on Patreon and also hang out with me over on my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please consider sticking around a little while longer. But until then, have a good day or night, wherever you are, and I will see you guys either tomorrow for more Bell Right, or if not, on Thursday night for Bell Right. But till then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so stick around for a little while longer while I look for someone to raid. I think I am going to raid my good old friend, Jack the Fluffy Samoyed. So, there we go. Alright, have a good night, guys. Bye. Oh, oopsies, daisy, whoopsies. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Ugh.